Ah, all right. Welcome back, guys. Another busy week it has been. Well, I got some news for you. I already know what next week is going to be, and I'm going to be taking a calculated risk next week on playing a game that I'm in the mood to do more, and we'll see what happens. And I'll get to that in a second here. But here we're back. Here we are again with Community Night. Now, this is a bit challenging because I don't mind doing. Really don't mind whoever wins, whichever game wins the list of 9 games that we can do on a Saturday night. And it looks like a lot of the community members that I know are very busy with their personal lives, or maybe they're doing their own thing. That's why I haven't seen much of you guys in a while. But here's the thing: I am very fortunate to see some familiar names when you do decide to return. Because I know a lot of you guys are busy with your personal lives, your own things, whatever they are. So even though we're still in the process of growing, trying to, attract attention from lots of different people from all over the world here, we are making steady progress in a way. But I'm just happy that I'm here, having support from you guys. Imagine if it blew up tomorrow, or imagine if it blew up today. Who knows how things are gonna go? But anyway, here we are again with community night. So I really don't know how things are gonna turn out tonight, but we will see what happens because I've had cases of community nights before where I do know where we did get a game that won the majority vote, but unfortunately we didn't get enough people to start things off. And that is something that I'm not sure if it's going to happen tonight. Maybe think people are a little slow to show up, but you never know. You never really know. Hold on a second. Let me just see if there's anything there. Hold on. Okay. I'm not going to take a risk there with posting that link. Anyway, there's the link, and we're going to see what happens tonight. Now, for those of you that are not familiar, every Saturday, for the most part, I always have a list of 9 possible games that we can do on a Saturday night. Now, this time, the clear winner is Jackbox games. Ooh, imagine if we have enough people for that one tonight. Now, I know 8 people from the Discord server voted for that, and I really don't mind doing that tonight. It's been a while since I've touched upon Goose Goose Duck. No, not Goose Goose Duck. Jackbox game. Why am I bringing up Goose Goose Duck now? Speaking of Goose Goose Duck, there is a new update coming out some point to add new roles and even a new map. I am not personally too hyped up with the map because the last time I got a hype for a map in Goose Goose Duck, it turned out to be a disappointment, in my opinion. But let's see what happens let's see what happens though. I still like Goose Goose Duck, although I don't play that game as often as I normally would. But anyway, we are coming back to play community night here. Now, I don't know how many people are going to be showing up here. There was this one weekend where I did try to play Jackbox, but we didn't get enough people. Now, who knows? Who knows? But still, I know a lot of you guys have been busy with your own stuff, and I'm not here to judge. I'm just very fortunate to even have just a few of you guys show up, and I'm pretty happy about that. So I have a Jackbox video from a while back in December, that I did not publish until now. We had some Jackbox Party Pack 5s that we did a lot of back-to-back, and I was very happy with how that turned out. So the new video, if you're interested, it's on YouTube and TikTok now if you want to check it out. There were some interesting rhymes that our community members made up, and it was very interesting. Very interesting. So, but if you don't get enough people for Jackbox games tonight to start things off, I'm prepared to do other games in the worst case scenario. So who knows? Anyway, let's see what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna start things off with chatting just a little bit, before we go play some games. So, it looks like things are going to be off to a slow start today, but that's okay. So yes, we're going to be doing Jackbox games here. Speaking of Jackbox, I don't know when the next Jackbox games is coming out. Hold on a second, let me just check. The latest Jackbox Party Pack is Party Pack 9. Hold on. Jackbox Party Pack 9 is the latest, but is there a new one coming out? No, Jackbox Party Pack 9 is still the latest. I thought there was going to be a Party Pack 10 coming out at some point. Too early for that, I think. No, I'm not seeing anything here. Although, wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's Jackbox games going back to 1997? Interesting. Anyway, let's start things off with... Let's just start things off by talking. I think we're going to be having a slow start here. And depending what we're going to do, I really don't mind... I don't really mind going into different games here tonight. Sometimes it can be a very slow start. Sometimes a lot of people are very busy doing their own thing on a Saturday night. You never really know. Anyway, let's get started. And I think what I'm gonna do is, anybody lurking wanna decide what kind of an intro we should start this time around? I got a retro or a fire transition, whichever you decide. If not, I'll make a decision in about 10 or 20 seconds. So I'll let you guys make a decision. So 10 or 20 seconds, and that's all I'm gonna wait so we can get things started here. Another long day at work here. Honestly, I'm very lucky to even have enough energy just even doing this today. Speaking of Twitch VODs, I haven't had the chance to do the short videos yet, but I can't wait to edit them though. I think the Twitch VODs that I need to edit is another AP Beer Loaded short video and one short video from VR chat. There's only one moment in VR chat that I can think of that I'm going to make into a video. I can't wait to share that with you guys soon. Thankfully, it's not going to be a huge project to do. Okay, let's get started. We're going to get started with... let's start off retro, because why not? Let's get started. So, welcome back, folks. So tonight we are hopefully going to be doing Jackbox games. Now, I did release a video that was in my backlog for a while. It's called My Rhymes Are from the Jackbox Party Pack 5. We had a lot of fun with Mad Rhyme City, or Mad versus City. Rhyme versus City. I'm terrible at remembering names at this point. But nevertheless, a rhyme game from Jackbox Party Pack 5. I had a lot of fun. Why am I looking over there? We had a lot of interesting rhymes in Jackbox Party Pack 5 that I can't wait to share with you. And this is something that I've been waiting to release for a while. So you're welcome to check that out at any point. Now, I'm going to check out on Discord here to see how many people are going to be interested. Now, today is probably going to be a slow one because a lot of the regular community members that I know are probably busy with their own work or in their own work schedule. I see that there is one Discord user here with us. I'll get to that in a second when I undeafen. But long story short, we are still growing. We're still growing. It's really tricky for my personality to jive with a lot of other people, but the handful of people that I have picked along the way, I'm very fortunate. And I can't please everybody, but the few that I have, I'm very happy. So yes, I'm very fortunate to have gotten your support, guys. So even though we are still growing, I'm just happy to be here, thanks to you guys. And I wouldn't be having all these games, especially Jackbox, without your help. We've had some fun stuff in the past that I can't wait to do again. So let's continue. So now, for those of you that are not aware, when it comes to community nights on my server, hold on a second. Let me make sure there's some music playing. Oh yeah, there we go. We're good. So for those of you that are not aware, I have Jackbox games that's won the majority vote tonight. I might replace one of the options here later, but whichever game the Discord server votes, we will go with the majority vote. In case we don't get enough people, doesn't go for Silas. Silas, I saw you. I saw this again. Thank you so much for that again. 8 months in a row, 2-month streak. Thank you for that, again, Silas. I'll undeafen in a moment here. But yeah, I was just making a little speech talk again for those of you that are for those of you that are listening or watching this recording right now. I just want to say thank you once again for continued support. So anyway, let's undeafen here. But anyway, let's have a little bit of a chatter before we start things off here. So hold on a second. Let me just just put this thing right here. And let's put it right there. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. So Silas, it's been a while. How you holding up?
I've been good. How you been?
I've been tired, but in a good way, because I feel like I've been productive in the last 2+ years that I've been doing this. I've been branching out to other games slowly. Like, for example, I have a plan this Monday for I'm gonna be trying a Deep Rock Galactic for the first time. Not sure if I'm gonna like that game, but I hope it's not going to be disappointing like Elite Dangerous. I play Elite Dangerous late at night all by myself, and long story short, I uninstalled the game after spending 2 or 3 hours on it. So hopefully this Deep Rock Galactic co-op game is going to be interesting, because whether Deep Rock Galactic this Monday is going to be interesting or not, I will finally touch upon a new game that you probably have heard of recently, Hogwarts Legacy. I'm going to check that out on Monday after I'm done with Deep Rock. That's the plan that I have.
Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I've never been a Harry Potter fan myself, but I know a lot of Harry Potter fans. So, and I know they're all going crazy about this game.
Now, just like with Elite Dangerous, Silas, I am not familiar with the franchise. I just played the game, and I went in without any expectations. No low, no medium, no high expectations. I just played the game, and I just wanted to find out if it's interesting to play or not. Now, the controls, because I've never played a space exploration type of a game, it took me a while, 2 or 3 hours, just to grasp the controls, especially the combat. But even after 2 or 3 hours of playing, I just was not interested to play more of it. Just like shooting games sounds, I don't mind the win or loss ratio in the game. The main thing at the end is the game fun to play? Is this something you want to spend time on? And when it comes to Elite Dangerous, no. And when it comes to Hogwarts Legacy, I don't know what to expect. I do have the game ready to go. I mean, the few minutes that I spent on it, I already got the game ready to go. And here's an example, Silas. Have you ever heard of The Forest or Sons of the Forest by any chance?
Like Star Wars or
No. Those survival games, The Forest and Sons of the Forest. Those 2 games ring a bell to you by any chance?
no?
Well, basically, those 2 games have some story into it where you land literally in the forest. It's a gorgeous looking game, but I wasn't interested to learn the gameplay mechanics to that game at all. I mean, the Sons of the Forest, the follow-up to that game, or sequel, or whatever you want to call it, it was a little better when it came to presentation, but once again, it was not interesting. I don't understand the hype for those 2 games. Maybe some of you out there will like those 2 games a lot more than I do, but I just didn't see it the same way. And the same thing I'm gonna be looking into when it comes to Hogwarts Legacy and the remake of Dead Space. I will get to those games at some point. I know some people have been waiting for me to cover some games in a while. I'll get to them. It's just that I've been focusing on a bunch of games during the week that I think is gonna help us grow. And it's been a big challenge to branch out and try to play some of the games that I know you guys like to play with me. It's honestly really challenging, especially with my full-time job in the way. I've been trying to do as much as I can without burning myself out.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's a big understatement.
Yeah. For a second there, I thought you said forest, right?
The forest. Yes.
Oh yeah, I thought you said force for a second. That's why I asked
No,
if it
no,
was
no, no,
Star
no.
Wars. No, yeah, I misheard what you said for a second, but yeah, but yeah, I feel you. It like playing the same games all the time. Sometimes you do get burnt out. Like to be honest, I've had a bit of a burnout with Goose Goose Duck. That's why I have not played Goose Goose Duck in the year of 2023 so far. Honestly, I love that game and I love playing it with you guys, but I'll drag Serenity in a second. Um, honestly, I've been on an indefinite hiatus from it because it's like I got burnt out from playing it so much. Will I ever play it again? I don't know, but I have no plans on playing it right now. Maybe I'll pop in here and there, but I don't see myself playing it again consistently, like I used to. Well, it's hard to anyway because school and work and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Serenity left.
Yeah, I can quickly DM them. Hold on a second. Let me just hide the screen here. I don't like to private message people. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me just quickly DM them. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna meet them. Yeah, I just DM'd them again. So we'll see if they'll come back. But anyway, yes. So that's another thing I was gonna bring up. Now, so might as well cover the Goose Goose Duck here since you brought it up. Now, I've played the game on and off since the game first came out. And hold on a second. Let me just bring Serenity here. Okay. Hey, Serenity. You can bring the others in if you want. It's completely up to you. I'm not here to ruin your guys' fun. But yeah, welcome back, Serenity. I hope you're doing okay recently.
I'm fine.
So
Actually,
I was sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So I was just about to start talking about my thoughts on Goose Goose Duck. Now, I want to be completely clear on this for those of you that are watching this right now or you're watching this on a video recording later. There's nothing wrong with Goose Goose Duck, but the thing is, I don't know about you, but Goose Goose Duck, I think for some of us, especially since we've been playing the game since launch, the game has started to become a feeling of needing to play it rather than by choice. And I think that's what's causing some people to become exhausted or burnt out from it. And that's why I'm not too crazy on playing the games too much so that you can have a break from it, because it's a very social game about deception. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can be a fun game, but if you do too much of it, eventually it's going to slowly eat at you. And even though I don't play the game nearly as much as some of the other people I know in that game, there's only so much you can do. I know some people try to do different variations in the game modes just to freshen up a little bit, but even that is gonna exhaust you eventually. There's only so much you can do in that game. Nothing wrong with the game, but once you've gone through it enough times, like me, I've seen just about everything. Now, I will still go back to the game when I'm in the mood if people vote for it. But but thankfully, it's not going to be a long period of time where I'm going to burn myself out. And I do know that there is going to be another update coming to the game where they are finally adding some new roles and a new map. I'm not too hyped up on the map this time because I have a feeling it's going to be like Ancient Sands. I don't know if it's going to be like Ancient Sands all over again, but I still stand by with what I said about Ancient Sands when it first came out. It's disappointing. I didn't play that map again because there was nothing interesting to me there. And for those of you that are thinking, did you actually try to enjoy it? The answer is yes. We had few players. We even had a full lobby on that map, and it didn't change a thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Back then, when I first started playing that game, it was great, and I was like not stopping in like playing the game. Every time when like I ever had the chance, I was like already going up and wanted to play the game. But then all of a sudden, these past I'd say it's been half a year now since I started playing that game. all of a sudden I just, well, so many upgrades they did. I did love the part where they did do the draft mode. That was great. But then when they started to add more and more roles, it's starting to get a little bit like more complicated than ever. And then it's just kind of like more confusing. And the whole situation on how the game is going, it's like I don't know anymore. Like this isn't like the game I used to play. Like I was really, I'm not gonna lie, I did got a little bit addicted to it. But then for the past few months or weeks, I just suddenly just stopped playing it. It's also probably it's because of uh a few toxic players that I don't want to get myself involved. But I guess
Yeah.
I only started like just started playing it again whenever NEO is going to have like a GGD game. But then all of a sudden like I'm losing my interest in this game now. Like I prefer just playing the game whatever I have now. Like this game is starting to become less and less for me. And yeah, just like you said, NEO, this is actually like draining the energy in your body whenever every time you played it. So yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. Like I just started to play this game less and less now because I feel like it's gotten more complicated to the point like I give up. Like I I did love it, but it was like basic to be honest. But then when they did so many upgrades on it, like I can't take
Mhm.
this anymore, man. Like I'm just gonna play this whenever like NEO is just gonna be around or things like that. So yeah. Ever since then, I just stopped playing the game.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Jackbox. Now, Jackbox games, I only ever play them with Neo when he has them, which is why I don't get bored playing them. And even then, I haven't played all of them. There's still new stuff I have yet to try out. So it's like that's what makes it more exciting. When with Goose Goose Duck, you've tried everything, and you're practically playing every. Especially if you're somebody that's on the game every day, you play all that stuff every day, and it's like it gets boring. And even though they add new updates and stuff, it's like it doesn't exactly make it any better sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching a YouTuber that does PlanetSide 2 a bit. He's underrated. He's called Deeg, D-E-G. He hit a very interesting point. Even though all these games are ultimately a business at the end of the day, they have to make money somehow. But biggest point I want to make about all these games in general is that they all have one thing in common. They all have a revolving door. You're wondering what I
Mm.
mean when I say revolving door. Well, basically, it can count me or you or the overall number of players that play that game. Now, the revolving door eventually stops spinning. That stops spinning, especially if you've played the game. Even if you don't play the game a lot or you play the game a lot, eventually it's gonna start revolving when you don't really see much more into the game that you haven't seen already. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing the same game over and over again. If you still have a lot of love into the game, more power to you. But even some of the hardcore addicts or hardcore fans of the game have to admit that once you spent enough time in the game, I don't know if it's like a month, maybe 2 months, I don't know if it's 3 months or 4 months. It really depends on your tolerance, if you want to call it that. It really depends on you, but nevertheless, the same inevitable thing is going to happen. You're gonna start reaching the point where maybe you should stop playing the game completely. Maybe you should stop playing it for like a certain period of time. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point, or maybe I'll never come back to the game at some point. Now, some people think these thoughts are scary, and it kind of is. But here's the big question, like I was just saying earlier: is playing this game are you playing the game by choice, or has it become a need that you need to do? Now, even I'm an entertainer here, trying to have a fun time with all the games I have. It doesn't matter what kind of it doesn't matter what you do to keep the game interesting, eventually it's gonna dry up. And I've already played the game since launch. Now, I love the fact that the game has gotten more updates. There's more variety in a way, but there are some interesting parallels to real life here. Now, I don't mind diversity, Serenity. I'm not talking real life diversity. I'm talking about diversity in a video game. There's nothing wrong with it, but when you're starting to do diversity for the sake of diversity, even that's gonna stop working eventually. The video game should not be too complicated where it's gonna turn off casual players and it's only gonna interest hardcore players. If you want to have a decent game, it has to appeal to both sides if you can, because not everybody has the luxury of time to play these games. Not everybody will.
I feel like that, like, I don't know what is going on, but apparently I actually downloaded Among Us again, and I just wanted to see like what are the upgrades they did on this game. And apparently, I feel like it's still the same, but it's a little bit, a bit more, a lot more upgrade, but still the same either way. And the roles is not too much. It's still a-okay. So some other gamers who are still interested in playing this game, it's still all good. But I guess the only problem is there are some players who are taking this game too seriously, like you said, Emil. But here's another thing. On GGD, they did so many upgrades. Like, I don't know how many upgrades they did. Either like they upgraded like every month or so like that. And it's starting to get more like complicated in the game. And you don't even know like how these roles work. Like, it's just making the other players so confused. Like, how to properly use the whatever setting roles they do. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, in Among Us, it's still the same. Like, it's still like basic of the basic. The roles are very simple either way. But I guess the only main problem are the toxic players. So I guess between the two, I'd say GGD has got more complicated than Among Us. Like, it's not that I'm saying that I'm starting to love Among Us than GGD, but it's kind of like they need to stop adding more like roles. Like, it's already okay when it like first started up as basic, but then when they added like so many roles, like in base whatever lobby or place you choose, it's just got more complicated than ever. Yeah. And as for Among Us, the roles there is still the same, and apparently their places are just basically just 4, which is a-okay for me. I mean, it's kind of like those classical games, like they don't have to upgrade more. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Mm-hmm. Before live service became a thing, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm starting to feel like I feel a little bit more like relaxed, like how the Among Us goes. But when the GGD showed up, I was like, yeah, it's so fun and everything. But then when they did so many upgrades, like I don't know how many, to be honest, it just got so crazy. Like, it's just giving me a headache. Like, how do I do this? Like, I don't even know how to do this. How do you do this role? What the heck? I had to look it up. Like, what the heck? Yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you there, but they've done more updates than I can even count on my fingers at this point.
I've been very fortunate to have kept up with the updates. I've been very fortunate to have kept up with most of what has been added to GGD. And long story short, it feels like it's diversity updates for the sake of diversity and not to make the game fun.
Yeah.
in my own opinion, I don't know. This is just like a theory thing on my head, but I feel like whoever is the creator of GGD, I feel like they're like pressuring the whoever the creator is this in this game, like they're pressuring them to do a lot more upgrades so that they could, like you said, I mean, more money for their in creating this game. Meanwhile, Among Us, on the other hand, I feel like it's still popular either way. For those who are still playing it, it's still actually still great. But GGD, on the other hand, I feel like they were higher at first, but then they started getting lower and lower. Meanwhile, Among Us are still like still in the same high level. But GGD, on the other hand, ever since they did so many upgrades, I feel like they're starting to become to maximum to also to medium minimum level now.
Now,
There's so many roles.
Now, I don't mind a game having a good variety, but there has to be a limit to the variety. I mean, it's okay to not go any further, because if you put too much, not everybody's going to realize it. And whenever I hear arguments, people saying you need to get better at the game or get good, you know full well that is always a terrible argument, because, well, like I said earlier, not everyone in the world, especially outside of North America, don't have the luxury of time to spend time with video games. Maybe they only have, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes playing a game out of the busy work week they have, or maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours. Now, you're basically, if you keep expanding games a little too much, it'll turn off players eventually. It may keep their interest initially, but eventually that is going to wear off. And it's starting to become, and I bet some of them are starting to feel like the game is something that they need to play, not by choice. And I don't think they were going to admit it, but I don't care how much. I don't think even how much money they're getting tossed their way, but eventually it's not going to be the same way like it used to. Maybe they're still having fun with the game. Maybe more power to them, but not everyone is going to have the same opinion. And something's got to give eventually. Where is the balance? Now, I want to be perfectly clear here. I am not a video game developer. I don't know anything about programming. I'm not an artist. But one thing is for sure that I can speak on all your behalf. We can tell when the game is fun and when it's not fun. Another game that I play, APB Reloaded. I don't think, well, Serenity and Silas, I don't know if you guys got a laptop or a PC, but it's a mainly PC exclusive game. Maybe you can play on Linux, but the point is, that game, although it's more limited, it doesn't have social deduction things you have to worry about. It has its own fair share of problems, but guess what? If you get rid of some of the unfair, unfun missions, there is still enough fun in the game that makes me keep coming back. And the game is not holding your hand that you have to keep playing the game for the sake of keeping activity on it. Now, Goose is the same way. You know what? Stuck in is the same way as well. You don't need to play the game all the time. But every time you but the more you play the game in this case, it's just we're starting to run out of things to have fun in the game. Now, it's good to have people in the game, but even that is gonna wear out eventually. And there's only so much even I can do as a host just to keep the game fun. And you're gonna have to resort to clutching at straws. And how can you keep a game fun when you're doing the same more or less thing over and over and over again? And all these new roles are fine, but I sometimes it's as if it's just diversity for the sake of diversity and not fun. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, you know what? There's a point I want to bring up since we're talking about that. Now, I don't know if anybody plays sports games, and I'm talking about like major sports like NFL, NBA, stuff like that. But
yeah, those NBA basketball games, I see that a lot.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Well, I don't play the NBA games. I'm more referring to NFL and, well, WWE in this case as well.
Yeah.
As you could tell. But but yeah, basically, for Madden, which is NFL's line of games, for Madden, it's like they're coming out with a game every year. EA Sports puts out a new game every year, and it's like I see a lot of the fans complain. A lot of them are saying that it's the same, or at least for the longest time, that it was the same game. I still see some of those comments today. And even every game, it just the reviews get worse. And it's like Ennio said, like it's almost like they're putting out a new game just to put out a new game instead of like, they're adding new features just for the sake of being different, not for the sake of being fun. I mean, the last Madden game I played was like religiously was Madden 21, and that to me felt like a fresh start because there was a bunch of new stuff that was never in the game before, which actually made it fun. But I'm a big football fan myself, but I don't buy the Madden games every year. I only buy them like every 2 years, every 3 years. But even then, it's like, yeah, like. But if I were to spend the money to buy every new game that came out, I'd just be wasting my money. And the same thing for WWE, and 2K actually learned their lesson, because what happened was WWE 2K20 was like so bad it wasn't even funny. Like the game was glitchy as hell, and no matter how many updates they put out, there was still glitches. Well, aside from the glitches, not a lot of people get enjoyment out of the game anyway. That's why they canceled 2K21 and went right to 2K22. So they took a whole year off just to create a good game, right? So now when 2K22 finally came out, fans started to love the game again. And 2K23 is coming out right now, and honestly, the game looks very promising. I already pre-ordered it. It comes out Monday night or Tuesday at that point, because midnight. And the game looks fun, and I've seen a lot of the new features they're adding, and they're making the game fun. That the whole point of this is, if you're gonna add new stuff, make it so that it actually makes the game fun, and not just for a cash grab, not just to add new features. You know what I mean? I know I ranted for too long. I think Ennio fell asleep.
So here's the thing, like, yeah, just like those game developing things. So I heard this from a certain YouTuber, but a rush game is kind of a bit of a disappointment to the fans. But like you said, it did took them like a year to finish this game, and well, it actually looked great. I'm actually still looking forward to the Kingdom Hearts 4, and apparently there still hasn't been much of an announcement on that. It's very quite long since they did release the teaser trailer of it on YouTube, and I have to say it looks very amazing, which is, I guess, for some of the developers in Kingdom Hearts in Square Enix, or those who created Fantasy series, for them, they would just like say, for some of the fans out there, to be patient for those who are looking forward to the game. So yeah, I guess to those who created those games, I guess they just rushed it. Probably it's because they must have thought that maybe perhaps their fans are like being impatient, like to the point they just wanted to finish it up, but look what happened. They just got into a major, like, absolute disappointment instead. So I'm glad they did actually like took a year off to actually develop it a lot more better, and well, they finally got the absolute what the fans are waiting for, that absolute approval and positive whatever comments they got to them. So whenever I'm looking forward to a upcoming game, I would just rather just be patient for it rather than just rush it for them to finish it up. So yeah, so whatever other games out there that I might get interested in the future, I
Mhm.
hopefully that they did not just like rush it, but they put their whole heart and soul in developing and creating this game. That's what this is all about. I mean, if your dream is to create a game that also involves like there's a storytelling in it, then you'd be surprised that who knows out there that it might become quite an amazing storytelling yet amazing RPG adventure. Either it's a party game kind or like a solo RPG for you. That's why I love Genshin Impact, to be honest. Even though it's quite the absolute amazing game. I did try it on my phone, but then sadly I had to give it up because due to quite a lot of upgrades or um, updates they did on it. So technically, it's okay for me to give it up. So I'd say it would be a whole lot better for me to play this game on PC because I'd say it would be a whole lot better there instead of on my phone because controlling it on my phone was the worst nightmare of my life. To be
Wait, you
honest,
got
I prefer using the what
no. You continue, please.
uh so yeah, I prefer using like an actual controller because every time I use the controller on my phone, it's just my finger or my thumb just keeps slipping due to sweating. So yeah, even though it's a great game, I don't want to give it up because I worked so hard in saving some of the data in it, but I had no choice but to give it up. So it's all in good. But
I
in the end, I did find some other interesting mobile games on my phone, so it's all in good.
um for me, I find a couple of mobile games interesting. For example, Battleship,
Mm-hmm.
based on the game classic game
Mm-hmm.
Battleship, because Battleship, and maybe a tower defense game that I knew when it was Flash, but that's about it because most mobile games, not all, they're kind of like a really bad cash grab and not something that you want to put money on because they did a good job, but you have to do it just to progress. Not all of them are like that, but that's why I'm turned off by most mobile games, and that's why I'm very reluctant to get on board in that. So that's why I just mostly stick to any games that are on my computer mostly. And oh, Serenity, you said computer. Are you still on your phone, or are you planning to get? Are you still planning to get that Switch or that laptop that you hopefully will get some at some point?
Well, I'm actually still earning the Switch, of course. So hopefully, once I get the Switch and whatever game I'm going to do and stream it on my phone, hopefully I would earn more than enough money to actually get a laptop. I know I prefer a PC, but I guess here at our house, there's just not enough room to get a PC. So instead, I'll just get a gaming laptop instead.
Yeah,
So the
yeah,
only
just
thing
yeah.
I'm going to say, is that I just need to be patient. I don't want to rush it. I know my dream is to be a game streamer and everything, but I don't want to rush things like this because things like this, it's like very expensive. So it's not easy earning enough money to buy this.
No,
So
but
hopefully I will success.
in my opinion, Serenity, if you want to go for the Switch, more power to you. But if you can, at the very least, get a laptop that has good enough hardware, you can play some of the games with us with a lot of ease, very easily, and you
Mm-hmm.
can join in.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be
I mean, I did ask my folks.
it doesn't have to
I
be
did
a.
ask
It
my
does.
folks.
Yeah, I want to stress this, Serenity. It doesn't have to be a quote unquote gaming laptop. If you can downgrade a little bit and get just enough so you can play some of the games we do that don't have to have the best hardware in the world, I think that is the better compromise. So in my selfish
Mm.
opinion, Serenity, emphasis on the word selfish. In my selfish opinion, I would rather go with a laptop first, not a gaming laptop, but a laptop, because I think it's a better compromise, especially in your currency. Just a decent laptop, and then maybe go for the Switch later. But that's not just my selfish opinion right there. Yeah.
So far, I'm already earning enough money to the Switch. So I guess here, I did ask some of my folks about it, and apparently they did tell me that the laptop here is a little bit expensive than the Switch.
Yeah,
So
but
far, I guess my only opinion is that I'm gonna go with the Switch first, then earn enough money again to buy a laptop.
yeah, the only reason I'm bringing up the laptop is because, I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing Nintendo Switch games, but at the very least, you get a bit more variety of games for free on laptop compared to Switch. I mean, I bet there are some free Switch games out there, but your whole avenue of games is a whole lot more open if you go into a laptop, especially PC operating system. That's the reason why I'm giving that selfish opinion, Serenity. But if you still want to go for the Switch, more power to you. That's the only reason I'm emphasizing the PC thing.
Well,
Yeah, but here's the thing. This isn't just for me. Like, some of them would love to have a Switch for themselves, but for me, I'm not like that. This is something like, I want to share this with my cousins, so that whenever they come over, I would love to play a game with them.
Yeah.
More than anything.
See, that's why I said selfish, Serenity. That's why I said selfish.
Well, I mean, look at it like this. I mean, as far as like gaming, like specifically gaming, I mean, would you rather pay what, $300-$400 for a Switch, or pay like $800,000-$900,000 for like, not 900,000, I mean $800 or $900 or $1,000 for like a laptop? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
If money's your issue, then obviously you'd go for the one that's cheaper. But I mean, and I'm not including like extra money you spend on games. I'm talking about the money you spend on the systems themselves right now. Because if we're gonna talk about spending money on games, that's a whole different story.
But yeah, Serenity.
I mean,
But yeah, Serenity, I don't, as money will not definitely not solve everything. Even if I was filthy rich right now and I was able to give you what you wanted, Serenity, I think it would be, I think it might only be a temporary relief. But I can imagine Serenity being, definitely see Serenity being here with us more often, just having fun with your lovely personality. I'm not saying this with sarcasm, by the way. Yeah, you definitely can add a lot of lovely personalities into the games we do. Like for example, Serenity and Silas. I know Serenity cannot do this right now because you don't have a laptop, but I don't know if you got a laptop, Silas. But another game that you probably are fully aware, what I've started doing recently, Silas, is VR chat. Now you don't need a VR headset to play that game. But the main reason why I'm getting into the mood of that game is because it's a very simple concept. It's a hangout game, and you don't even need the best hardware in the world to do it. For example, Blanket, which I think some of you are fully aware who Blanket is. She played the game with us on her laptop, which is not even the best, which is not even high end, if I got that right. And this game, VR Chat, was so good that she only had to turn it down to high or something. But the big point I'm trying to make is the game is not very intensive on your computer, and VR Chat is only 900 megabytes. And the first part is, Silas, it's a hangout game, so it's basically the same thing we're doing now, except that we are in game in a private world that it's just us, and we can do some games depending on what you guys are in the mood for. And I've been exploring a lot of worlds in VR Chat, and I think you folks are going to enjoy it as well. It's not too overwhelming, and a lot of people like that game. I'm very reluctant with public worlds in that game because, you got your usual toxic people that he probably met in GGD, Among Us, or any other online game for that matter. But I've seen it enough fun stuff in VR chat that I'm kind of start playing that game a little bit more often just to talk to people and have a wholesome time. And I'm not sure if that game interests you, Silas, but you might like it. Maybe it's just a hangout game, and it can be pretty wholesome. And you can even and I can imagine Silas becoming Kirito in game.
I do not get that reference, but
Sword Art Online.
oh,
Yep.
well, no wonder I didn't get that reference.
Well, you become you basically have a skin of an anime character who's the main character in game, Silas.
Anyhow, you don't think Silas is gonna be a furry?
I wish I could laugh along with you guys, but again, I don't get none of these references, so I'm gonna just let you guys have those jokes to yourselves.
Well, basically, Silas, you can be expressive.
Nah, let's just say, anyhow, I did saw some of your VR chat streams, but apparently, I'm not gonna lie, man, but you got yourself quite a lot of furry characters in there.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I've had a killer whale that helped me on the first day of the game. Oh yeah.
Well,
Serenity being locked in a room full of furries.
Oh my god.
is anyone else gonna hop in
I
here?
will not never. Oh my god. Never again. No way. No. Don't you dare lock the door. Oh my god.
Don't worry. The lights are gonna stay on.
Shut up! If I could actually do VR chat, I swear I'm the one who's going to lock you in there with them.
Like I said, and again, I will sound selfish again, but if I was able to help you and get just a decent laptop like Blanket has, you can play that game with us, and it's really fun. And the only difference is that we're not here in Discord VC talking about it. We are in a game, and and depending on the world, it's most of the worlds in that game are very well optimized. Not all, but most of them are, especially if they're like a very small map. So yeah, games. There are worlds in that game that should be okay, or you have to turn on the graphics. That's what Blanket had to do. Games don't play the game on ultra. You have to turn it down to high or medium or whatever. So that's what you got to do. Hopefully, you enjoyed that, Cylinder. But yeah, Silas, if you want to give VR chat a try, it's basically a hangout game what we're doing right now, just talking. And there are some fun, simple games that we can do. For example, that classic "Never Have I Ever." You step forward if it applies to you, among other things. It's very simple, Silas. You might like it, and it's only 900 megabytes you need to download on your computer. That's it. 900 megabytes.
Not even a gig.
Nope,
Dude,
not even a gigabyte. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what would be funny? I wonder if there by any chance there's going to be a VR character that kind of looks like a GGB character in there.
Yeah, to answer your question, Cylinder, sorry for going off topic here, but Jackbox Games, I forgot to mention that. I forgot to answer your question here, but I don't know if you saw this video that I posted on YouTube, TikTok, not just a Cylinder, but basically they're party games that you can play with me, and you don't need to own the game. And all you got to do is watch the broadcast, or you be in the same Discord VC like we are now, so you don't have to worry about stream delay. Now I don't have any stream delay, but there's still like a good 5 or 6 second delay, depending on which part of the world you're watching this broadcast from. So that is why I always encourage people to be on my Discord VC whenever possible. Not saying it's impossible. You just watch the broadcast feed, but the delay can be so bad sometimes that it can affect gameplay.
Oh, you know, that reminds me. Hey, Ennio, does Canada observe daylight savings time?
Yes, we do have daylight savings time. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you know we gotta change the clocks tonight.
But thankfully, our smartphones nowadays can easily switch time automatically. It's really
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, well, the smartphones can. Some devices
Now, some devices don't,
cannot.
so that's something
No,
you have to
like
keep in mind. Yeah.
computers are supposed to, but sometimes they act up, and you gotta manually set them. Like my laptop, I don't know why for the life of it doesn't want to change its clock. Sometimes I have to manually change the clock myself. But
So games, to answer your question about VR chat, if you are running on a 2012 computer, I do not recommend public worlds then, because those can be a mixed bag with your hardware. But if you want to do private worlds with us, maybe that will be a better choice. And there are worlds where you can optimize your graphics. No, not there are certain worlds that you can optimize the graphics post processing, so it can be less. But but even with all that, if the private worlds still don't work out games, then I'm not gonna force you into playing the game if it's gonna be problematic. So you can just watch the broadcast instead if that is the case. But I just trying to see if anybody can play that game with us. And Silas, I don't know what kind of computer you have, but if you decide to go out of your comfort zone and try VR chat with me, you might like it. Again, it's just a hangout game. And the only difference is that we're in game and you get to be expressive with your with whatever character or avatar you want to put on. And it can be very simplistic. It doesn't have to be anything flashy either.
yeah, I have a Surface, so I have a really good laptop. And what makes it even better is I actually didn't buy it. It was actually a laptop my mom had, but she got a new laptop. She got a MacBook, so she gave me her Surface. So in a way, this laptop was kind of like a hand-me-down, even though saying that makes it seem old when it's actually more recent than others. But yeah.
Well, if you want to give it a try, Silas, you may want to turn the graphics settings down in VR chat to maybe high or medium, since there isn't a lot of graphics option in the game. But you should be able to play that game. I'm hydrating here. Okay, I'm gonna drink that right now. Thanks a lot.
It would be so cool if my sister would, for example, if she buys a new laptop, she might give me her old laptop. That'd be so cool.
But go ahead.
Alright, well, technically I have two laptops. Even though the other laptop I have is not mine, I'm just borrowing it from my dad. I also have I have like a mini MacBook. I don't know what model it is exactly, don't ask me. But it was like a MacBook. It's like this mini gold MacBook he had that he barely used. But I used it. I was using it to edit a YouTube video because for I don't know why, but Adobe Premiere Pro continuously crashes on my laptop and does not want to work on my Surface. But on my dad's MacBook, it works just fine. Why?
I've heard. Yeah. No, sorry. Go ahead.
No. I finished my sentence. But yeah.
I've heard from this popular social media personality complain about Sony Vegas as well. It keeps crashing, or there are certain issues on every new version of that program, no matter how many years have gone by. So it might be Adobe just being Adobe, which is very, very unfortunate. DaVinci Resolve, on the other hand, that I've been using, I have no problems whatsoever. So unfortunately, it might be the hardware and not necessarily on your computer, which is a bit unfortunate, especially if you spent quite a bit of money getting your hardware. Yeah.
I had spent no money on the laptops I use because they were both given to me by my parents. So it's not my financial loss.
Well, Silas, you can definitely play some of the games that I do with your laptop, and you just have to take a chance if you're gonna give it a shot. Yes, I have merchandise, Cylinder. Speaking of merchandise, I do have a couple of things to add since I've been pretty busy. But yeah, there is my merch store right there. And if you decide to buy something, Cylinder, I'll see a notification through Stream Elements saying that you bought something. To date, I've had 2 people buy things from the merch store. And if you need evidence, Zylinder, on what the merch looks like, I do have a quick video to show you, because there are those 2 viewers that I was telling you. I haven't seen them in a while, but I do have evidence to show you what the merch looks like. And they decided to show me that they are exactly high quality like you saw them. So hold on a second. Where is this thing here? No.
I know.
Hold on a
Knight
second.
was the first one, right?
And the other one was there was another one. I can't recall their name, but I do know there was another one. Hold on a second. Let me just write down my name here, and I'll get the video for you. Hold on a second. Merchandise. It's a very short video, by the way. Only 34 seconds. So I can quickly show you the merch on the reveal there. So yeah, Zylinder, I want to show you. I do have plans to add more. By the way, Silas, I'm not sure if you noticed, but the profile banner for both Twitch, YouTube, and the offline picture is completely different. It looks much better now. Yeah, it's much more professional now. Yeah.
Well, I noticed you've changed the profile picture of your Discord server.
Yeah, it's based off that Pro Soccer Online video, except it's a chibi version. I just need we just need one person. We just need at least one person to boost the server so that it'll become animated again. Because so far there's only one person boosting the server. We just need one more person to boost the server. And if you're boosting another server, you can just switch it over to mine if you wish to do that at any point. And
I've never boosted anything.
No, I'm just mentioning. Here's the thing. Whenever I mention this, it's not necessarily to you, Serenity or Silence. I'm saying this in general because we're doing a broadcast here. So if anybody wishes to do that, you're always welcome to do it anytime. And if I'm not mistaken, they did make the Discord server boosting much cheaper. Before it used to be just the one option. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can I don't remember what the plan is, but they did make that. But there is a cheaper option of getting Discord Nitro if I'm not mistaken. So that's something that that you can look at your own time. But I do know it's much cheaper now compared to what it used to be. And if you ever decide to do boost the server or transfer it over to us, there is this check channel code boost, and we'll see your notification right away. I always say thank you when somebody decides to do that. It's not much, but at least I always show my gratitude whenever you decide to do that. And yeah, Zylinder, I just pasted a link on the merch store video. It's only 30 seconds long, but because it only needs to be 30 seconds long, so you can see the reveal, and it's actually high quality, which is really nice.
I remember when Knight got his mug.
It's nice.
He did that over Discord with us. He turned on his face cam.
It's on the video. Yeah, it's on the video that I just posted.
Yeah, I think that's when I know I turned on my face cam that day. Somebody else did. Who was it?
I think it was. I don't remember who it was.
And then we did our age reveals too. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forget a lot of people's names. No.
Yeah, if you've been busy, Silas, I don't blame you. It's not always easy to keep up. Yeah.
I know you, Enio. I know EB. I know Kiki. I know Knight, obviously. Alpha. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people's names. There's probably somebody out there that I've played with here, and they're like, "What am I, a joke to you? Am I chopped liver, huh?" Somebody's probably gonna be rewatching the stream, screaming that at their phone screen or computer screen or whatever they watch this on. I know. Well, I can name everybody. I know, but the point is, there's people I know and there's people I don't know. I don't even know all the mods and the admins, despite being one.
If you've been busy with life, Silas, I don't blame you, because it's because I know not all of you guys are available because you're doing your own thing. You gotta focus on your bottom line, whatever you gotta do.
Well, yeah, I'm in college and I work 3 days a week, so I am a busy man.
And not to mention, you don't want to screw up with the exams. which
Yeah.
I'm gonna be frank. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Silas, if you are in the mood, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of a laptop you have, but if you want to if you are in the mood to play a game or try to install a game here, Silas, I'm very curious to see if your laptop can handle it, especially if you got a headset. Not a VR headset, but I'm talking about a mic headset. You know, your microphone and stuff like that.
Well, I'm using a separate mic.
Oh, okay. So I'm very curious to see if your laptop can handle VR chat, and if it doesn't handle it, it's okay. But if you're willing to go out of your comfort zone, I can help you, Silas, so you can see if the game is fun or not. If you want to give it a shot.
I mean, I'm down for it, but I don't think that'll be tonight though.
Well, Silas, at the very so if if not for a lot of time, Silas, it's if you, at the very least, Silas, if you want to give it a shot now, just to see if how it will run, that's all I ask. Because if you can find out right now if you can even run that game at all, then there's no time lost. So at least we know.
Yeah. But I don't know. But I doubt I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if I'll do that tonight, but at some point, maybe I'll do what you say, at least see how it runs on this computer. I don't think it should be a problem, though, because, well, this is not a gaming laptop, but it is good for gaming. Like, it can handle that stuff.
Yeah, VR chat is technically not a game. It's, like I said, it's a hangout type of a game, and not only that, but I don't know how good your download speed is. Even though it's only 900 megabytes, I know not everybody has the best internet in the world, because 900 megabytes might take you, I don't know how long it takes for you to download 900 megabytes.
Well, I think that'd go fast.
Well, yeah, that's another thing. I don't know how long it'll take for you to download 9 megabytes. If you go to Steam right now and look at VR chat, if you try to download it, that's a thing. Because even though it's not a very large game, how long is it going to take you to download? Because I know Knight was trying to download 70 gigabytes on Final Fantasy, and it's not exactly an easy thing to do. Because I know everybody has different internet connection depending on which part of the world you're in.
Yeah. Yo, look at this. Goose Duck. What is this? Valentine's Day? But they're telling me about like stuff that's new from February, like it's March now. Like, come on. And what is this? Among Us roadmap? What? I don't know.
I don't play. As much as Among Us is still being played, I'm never going back to that game again. I've already hid that game from my library.
Yeah, like honestly, like I've said before, I'll say it again. The only way I'll play Among Us again is if you play a Neo, and you've already made it clear you're not. So that's pretty much it for me there. Like
Project Playtime. I played Project Playtime, Zylinder. The only reason I'm bringing this up because I did play this a while ago for 9 hours, and the game got repetitive. But because the game has gotten some updates, I'm willing to give it another go since they seem to have fixed some of the issues. But it's still a very, very, very casual game that I'm gonna play. Yes, I've hit Among Us from my library. I already bought it a while ago, but you don't see it in my library anymore because I don't see the point of going back into it. I've tried the Among Us mods. It didn't change the experience too much. The conversations even with mods, it was worse. Goose Goose Duck has its problems, but if I was forced to play between Goose Goose Duck and Among Us, I'd rather do Goose Goose Duck instead.
Yeah. Despite what I said about
the Serenity Army.
Yeah, despite being burnt out from Goose Goose Duck as of late, I still would rather play that over Among Us right now. What was I gonna say?
I tried Among Us with mod.
I know I mentioned 2 weeks ago. Somebody was trying to hack my Steam. I thought it was my Discord, but it was my Steam. But it's like I don't know what they're trying to get. And plus, I only have 4 games on Steam that I bought on Steam. Those are Among Us, Goose Goose Duck, Geometry Dash, and Henry Stickmin.
VR chat is free. I forgot to mention that, Silas. You don't have to pay a cent.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. But yeah, so those are, like I said, those are the 4 games I have. Two of those games are owned by the same company, being Among Us and Henry Stickmin.
Well, Silas, I don't mean to sound selfish here, Silas, but do you wanna go to the VR chat page and try to download it? I'm just curious how long it takes for you to download. How long the game tells you how long it takes for you to download a game that size. I'm just curious.
Okay, well, I'll download it, but I'm not gonna open.
No,
the
no, no,
game
yeah, no
to-
worries. I'm just curious because even though it's only 900 megabytes, everybody has a different download speed. So
Yeah. What's the search bar? What the hell?
it's under just go to featured. Just click on hover your mouse over store, click on featured, and then there's search bar on the top right. You see it?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you write down VR chat all in one word, and that's it.
Okay. All right. I'll just
I would
download
love
it.
to see. I
Alright,
would love to see Neo play the game Spider Heck.
Let's see. How do I? Okay, where's the download button?
You click
See,
on play or something. It says free, play free. There should be a button there.
Play free.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still in early access.
Hold on a
Okay.
second. Is VR chat? Yes, VR chat is still. Yeah, VR chat is still in early access. Yes.
Okay, well, I can add it to live. So let me. If I press play game.
It'll just start to download. That's it.
Yeah, disk space available. Oh no, that's how much I have available. I have 24 gigs available on my computer. Yeah, I agree. Terms of service, whatever.
It's always like that. No matter what free game you get. Yeah, it's always like that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just I only have 128 gigs on my laptop, which is very unfortunate because I learned that the hard way. Because when I converted my laptop from Windows 11 back to Windows 10, when I downgraded back to Windows 10 and was loading all my stuff back on there, I noticed I only had a limited amount of space.
Well, that's another thing I wanted to mention about VR chat, Silas. Even though you have to download worlds, the file sizes on those are not very large. You can always quote unquote clear the cache after you play the game, so you don't lose hard drive space. It always stays 900. But yeah.
Okay. So apparently the download's finished.
You already finished downloading it already? Whoa, that was quick.
That
It's
was.
fast.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll have it there and I'll give it a shot whenever I get to it.
Yeah, the launching of the game is actually very quick because you can log in with your Steam account and you launch into this quote unquote default world where it's just you. And yeah, it's actually that simple. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I
yeah.
do know what Silas's character is gonna look like once he starts VR chat.
It's a default. You don't have any. You don't get a lot of avatars right off the bat, but you can get them, whichever you are a fan of. So
Yeah. I'll give it a shot when I get around to it, though. Like I said.
I wouldn't go too crazy on that game solo because public worlds are a bit of a mixed bag. But I know how to protect myself to avoid from the toxic bunch. So
Yeah.
when it comes to any online game, there's always going to be the good and bad bunch, without a doubt.
Yeah, I don't do public servers for anything. I mostly stick to private. However, even then, like Goose Duck.
Private worlds can still be toxic. Yeah.
Yes, especially if you're encountering the same people that you have issues with. That's why it makes it harder, because it's like I leave certain games if I see a certain person is in that lobby.
Yeah. So yeah, Goose Duck is definitely not as toxic as Among Us, but the fine in Goose Duck can only go so far, and we already covered that earlier. And yes, Silas, Zylander did make a point on chat there, but I'm not sure if you ever were told about this, but Zylander is giving you a suggestion. Zylander is saying, if money isn't an issue, you could purchase a storage device for like $60 US to help with space.
No, oh yeah, I have an external hard drive. I have an external which I keep all my work on. So, don't worry about. I've already handled that. and especially me, I'm a graphic designer, and since I mentioned Adobe earlier, another app that practically a lot of us if you use is Photoshop. Now, did you know you have to have at least 20 gigs of free space on your computer to use Photoshop? Because one day I was doing something, and all I was doing was trying to move a layer over, and then it said like, oh, it's scratched disks. Now, if you ever get that notification you're using Photoshop and it says there's scratched disks, all that means is you don't have enough space on your computer. That's literally what it is. You need at least 20 gigs of free space available to use Photoshop. To use it, not to download it.
I've thought of getting Photoshop myself, but I only have Paint.net or Paint.exe, closest thing, or GIMP. If your computer can handle it, I just got GIMP, which does the job just about as much.
Okay, well, here's the thing with Adobe. Adobe's weird with their apps. Like, it depends on whether they have different plans you could pay for certain apps. But if you're trying to, for example, Photoshop, if you wanted just Photoshop, they'd charge you $22 a month. However, there's a cheaper way. It's called the photography bundle, and it's like $10 a month. You get Photoshop and another app, Lightroom, which I've never used, plus 20 gigabytes of cloud storage, which I never used the cloud in Adobe, so I could care less. However, I am provided it for free by my college. So I'm providing not just Photoshop, but the entire Adobe Creative Cloud, all the Adobe apps, just you name it. So I never have to worry about that.
I don't know about you, Silence, but if you ever I don't know if you've ever tried GIMP, but it's open source and it does the job just fine. But again, if you're ready to spend the time getting used to Adobe, I'm not going to take that away from you. So I'm just bringing up GIMP if you ever want to give that a program a try.
Maybe, but I mean, all of my work is pretty much consistent in Adobe, so.
Yeah, I'm just bringing it up if that ever interests you down the line, if ever.
Yeah, I understand, especially if sometimes maybe if you don't have the money to afford certain apps, you want to look for alternatives,
Yeah, just like Audacity is a very popular audio editing program, so that's a very popular one, and you don't have to pay a single cent. Yeah, Audacity, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, Audacity. Yeah, I know. I've had it at times, but never used it, so I ultimately ended up deleting it. But it's again, it's a free app, so it's I'm not losing money. You know what I mean?
Yep, it's free, and I do use it on occasion. So,
yeah.
But yeah, so Serenity, I'll help you. I have an interesting reference for you if you are interested. And no way it's different. So, all the problematic players in online, I have a mobile reference for you, Serenity, thanks to Games Rules. Stick all that toxicity into a vial and not turn everyone into lizard folks. Thanks, Games Rules 14. I like that reference.
Yeah. I don't think anybody else is gonna join us, are they?
Well, I'm just having a fun time talking. I'm just having a fun time.
No, yeah, I am too.
Yeah.
Well, who we got? We got Kiki, Marcos, and Ruby in the other lobby. If they want to come up here and want to play Jackbox, I mean, we can.
I'm not.
Going.
Yeah, that's something that they have to do by their choice, because I like you said to yourself, Silas. Everybody has their days where they want to spend time playing a game with me, or they just want to do their own thing. Everybody has their days, and if you force them, they probably are not gonna have nearly as much fun. They have to decide on their own accord. So, because I know Kiki, Ruby, and Ender were in the mood to play some Jackbox games in the past, but maybe this week they're not in the mood for it, and that's fine. I'm not here to force
Yeah.
anybody.
Yeah.
And like I was saying to you earlier, Silas, I'm not sure if you're in the mood for a lot of games tonight, but VR chat is I would just bring up VR chat again because it's very simplistic and it's not that hard to get into. It's actually surprisingly easy. I'm surprised you downloaded that game very quickly. So I have time, but again, if you don't want to do it today, it's fine because I was very fortunate to have met some interesting bunch of people from that game that are not toxic.
Mm,
Every game I've played has opened up doors for me to meet new people. Like Goose Goose Duck. Without Goose Goose Duck, I wouldn't have met you, Enio. And it's funny because when I used my Prime sub earlier, it told me how long I've been following your Twitch for, and it said I've been a follower since November 30th of 2021.
That's a very long time.
Well, yeah, nowadays a year is a long time. Well, it's a little over a year and 4 months. December, January, February. March.
Which, yeah.
16 months, yeah.
same here. It's been like 1/2 a year, I believe, for me.
Yeah, which is like adult years. Yeah. But
even a couple months feels like a long time ago nowadays.
well, Silas, if you are still interested, since you already got the game downloaded, we can find out right now if you want to if you can see if the performance is gonna work on your laptop there.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that right now.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Because there are some people that I know there's a bunch of people in the past that always wanted to try this game even if it's free. Then when they finally find out, yeah, that's something I just try to avoid so that some people are not going to be disappointed after you spend all that time waiting. So I know Ethan, for example, has been with some of the games that we have done in the past, but in his case, he's been busy with school, not college, but same thing, school. Where it does take up a lot of their time, which they clearly have to focus on. And I'm not here to force anybody to go out their schedule if they have to focus on something that's much more important. Exams, homework, family. Emphasis on family, by the way, because I know a bunch of community members here who are married, so they don't have nearly as much time, and they just need time to themselves so you can unwind after a very long day at work. So again, I completely understand that completely. And outside of Goose Goose Duck, Silas, that VR chat game that I know I've been repeating VR chat for quite a bit here, but that game is slowly starting to become a little bit like Goose Goose Duck in a way. Now, the worlds in VR chat. I'm not a big fan of the public worlds, by the way. They're a mixed bag, in my opinion. But the point I'm trying to make is that it's starting to become like Goose Goose Duck, where we are actually getting people joining us through that. Even though some of them are furries, but I don't see them as furries. They're just people like us. And that's what really matters. Serenity, would you rather be in a room of furries or bronies? I thought so.
Not me, man. You're the one who's a furry, not me.
You didn't answer the question, Serenity. Would you rather be in a room of furries or bronies?
None.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but it still sounds funny.
Bronies are basically people that are a fan of My Little Pony.
So my sister, well, when she was younger, she'd kill me with that. Yeah, you know how many reruns of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic I had to sit through? When you got one TV and when you have one TV in the living room and we have to share. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have a brother as well, but my brother wasn't born until I was 14. So I spent the majority of my life with my sister, who's 4 years younger than me. So don't worry, don't worry. She had to suffer through my stuff too. It's a joint. It's a joint effort.
So, Serenity, Silas is the senpai of the family.
Well, I'm the oldest of the bunch. I'm the oldest of the bunch.
Yeah, Serenity, does that prove a point?
Oh yeah.
It's alright. Me and my sister barely spend time with each other anymore, anyway. I obviously we still live in the same house, but you know she does her own thing. She's always playing, I think, Roblox or whatever. No, she's been playing Roblox for the longest time.
Silas, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Syrup? No, syrup. How do you pronounce syrup? Like S-E-R syrup? I think that's how you pronounce it. Syrup.
Is that a Filipino thing you're trying to say?
No. Syrup. It's a common word. You like a
Oh.
thingy out of your food.
Like
Syrup.
I say syrup. Like sear.
I think it's syrup.
Or if you're from the south, you say syrup.
Yeah,
Syrup.
there's this abridged series of anime where I still found this blooper reel very interesting because this person was struggling to pronounce a word that you don't think would have problems pronouncing. So Serenity, I think I maybe asked you this before already, but Serenity, I want you to pronounce the word assassin. Assassin.
Yeah, assassin.
There you go.
Wait.
Assassin.
Yeah, exactly.
Assassin.
Wait, how do you exactly want me to pronounce it? Normally, or do you want me?
That's
to
the normal
write out
pronunciation.
the-
Assassin.
Yeah, exactly, assassin.
Yeah, there's a Goose Goose Duck roll, but anyway, assassin. So you should know how to pronounce that word by now.
Oh yeah. We've had some great memories with
Assassin.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Assassin's fucking amazing.
Yeah, this voice actor was having problems pronouncing the word assassin. And was cutting themselves short, like ass in. They had to slow it down like that, ass in, just to pronounce it. I'm not joking. That actually did happen on video. It was great.
Oh god.
Yeah. And well, here's the thing, Zylinder. It should be no surprise because we're all human. We're not perfect. There's gonna be something out there that you never thought would have an issue, and it didn't hit you. It can be funny sometimes, I guess, depending on how much you struggle with it, I guess.
What does Silas look like as a My Little Pony?
Oh, don't even go there.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
I mean,
I'm just trying to imagine Silas's relative just asking Silas just to annoy and saying, "Hey Silas, who's your favorite pony?" Okay, no.
it's bad enough that because of my sister, I know the names of all the characters.
And how many times they're gonna ask you who your favorite pony is, which you don't want to say.
Oh, I don't want to answer that. Oh my god.
Somebody's gonna tease you on that one again. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh boy.
I found Silas's weakness.
That's no. I have way other weaknesses. I have worse weaknesses than that. I just know I'm just smart enough not to expose them to you.
Silas, I'm picturing this right now. Serenity is if Serenity ever somehow can visit you in a public place in real life, I imagine Serenity is gonna say, "Hey Silas, ponies." That's what Serenity would say if he met you.
Oh god.
That's what I'm imagining Serenity would say that. Maybe. It's a joke. Maybe. Maybe.
GG, Silent's favorite pony. While chasing him, trying to kill him.
You know, I'm gonna stay in the VC here, Silas, while I launch VR chat here because we might get some people here. I was gonna do Goose Goose Duck here, but I am not too eager to go into that game right now. Now, don't worry. I don't. You can still be in VC here with me because I know you don't have the game. You don't have the game running. But who knows? Maybe we'll get some people in game joining us. Maybe. But yes, Cylinder. If you want to try VR chat with me tonight, it's completely up to you. But yes, but I was very lucky to have gotten a good show up on VR chat ever since I did that by pure chance about 2 or 3 weeks ago, roughly. And yeah, it's been very interesting to say the least. Hold on a second. Let me just launch the game here. But so yeah, Silas. Since you talked about school, hold on a second. Yeah, can I? Hold on a second. I want to find out if I can put voice notifications on in the game here. I'm not sure if you can do it. Hold on a second. Windows setting? No, can't do that. No. Appearance? No. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to see if I can. I'm trying to see if I can make your names appear in game here. Hold on, with the overlay. Where's the overlay? Oh, there we go. Overlay. There we go. Put it there.
You know, it would actually be so great if they actually put like on audio in Among Us, just like on what they did on TT. That would be actually better because it's kind of hard to communicate through just simple chat. It's just weird. The silence is just so weird.
I'm just relaunching the game right now to see if the overlay, if the Discord overlay is even going to appear so that your names will appear while I'm playing the game. So let's see what happens. Hold on a second. Zillinger just said something. Hold on. Yes, I have dropped. So you have to refresh the page, Zillinger. I changed the tag. Zillinger, you have to refresh the page because I just changed the tag. Now that's something that the Twitch page is not going to tell you. Yeah, on my screen, I've already changed the category already. Yeah, I'm just so. But yes, so yeah, Silas. Since I don't see you very often, might as well ask you again that how is so you've been doing okay with school so far? Like how much longer you got to go through with it? Like you still got a year, 2 years?
Well, about two, maybe 3 years. I mean, the thing is, when I started right out of high school. You know, I graduated high school, and right after the summer, I immediately started college. I started at a community college though, and which I actually graduated from there in December, and I now have my associate's degree. But now I'm at a university now working on my bachelor's.
Oh, you're going for a bachelor. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's something you want to do for your next job?
Well, yeah. Well, I have a job currently, but whenever I actually start, you know, whenever I get my bachelor's, obviously I want to try to go for, obviously, a job that would make me more money, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I'm just working like a minimum wage job, and like I said, I work 3 days a week. And right now it's just a job just to have a little money in my pocket. I'm not going too crazy because obviously I still live under my parents' roof, and they're the ones that still financially support me for almost everything. But yeah, I mean, and like, I'm not in a rush to like go out and do my own thing anyway. So like I'm focusing on school, trying to get my degree, and you know, I'm just taking everything one step at a time. And even though even though I have a job now, I'm not stressing myself out too much. Like I'm not you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you're just going it through one thing at a time, or what several things at a time, if you want to call it that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I know that. I'm sorry, I'm stuttering my words here, but
It's been a long day, I
that's what I-
imagine.
yeah, well, a little bit today, but I don't. The good thing is I don't have classes on Saturdays, and I don't work on Saturdays either, or Sundays for that matter. Like my weekend, my Saturday and Sundays are cleared up. Tomorrow though, I'm gonna be going to a WWE show tomorrow. So
Ooh, nice.
um,
Dang.
Yeah, I haven't heard wrestling in a while.
yeah, this is my second ever wrestling show. The first show was back in July. That was my first show, and then now this is my second show, which is coincidentally in the same venue as the last time, Madison Square Garden in New York. So
Who are the wrestlers that will be competing?
wrestlers, I don't know. Let's see if you recognize any names. But so far the match card so far is, let's see, Seth Rollins versus Austin Theory in a steel cage match for the United States Championship.
Oh my god, the steel cage.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr.
I
Cook,
remember that.
Mr. Cook, good to see you. And when it comes to steel cage and wrestling, I remember seeing wrestling when I was younger. I thought it was interesting for a time, but then I just think of it, it's just entertainment. It's just a show. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is.
I mean, my cousin and I were like non-stop watching wrestling on TV. It was crazy.
South Park basically covered it. Hey, Missouri, good to see you. How you doing? So, right now, I got Serenity and Silas here with me. We are just hanging out in VR chat. I've already tried to get Silas to play VR chat with us, but they're on Discord VC with me right now. So yeah, but Troll, we're just doing VR chat here at the last minute. I was gonna do Jackbox games or Goose Goose Duck, but we didn't get enough people on that. So we just talked for a bit and said, hey, there's this VR chat thing we can just do. And I'm just going to go to a different world here while we're just having a conversation. So certainly, unfortunately, does not have a laptop. So the best thing I can do is do a compromise with just Discord VC. So yeah, Batra, how you doing? And don't buy any hot dogs and say unless you badly crave York or expensive hot dog. I don't even know what that means. Missouri. So good to see you, Missouri. How you doing tonight? It's good to see a new name here. So how did your week go? It's good to see some newcomers here. So yeah, Batral, if you wanna,
Nice name,
so yeah,
Missouri.
I like that name. And so yeah, Missouri, if you want to join us, I'm just trying to figure out what hangout world I should go into. And I do have a bunch of world here that I'm gonna go into. Something simple and not too crazy. But yeah, Serenity, I completely understand why you stopped playing certain games because you're not in the mood for it. But I mean, I kind of feel the same way on certain games. There's nothing wrong with updating the game a lot, but there are certain games where updating a lot is not always necessarily a good thing, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, Batrol and Missouri, if you guys want to join with me in the world here, you're more than welcome to join, as long as you don't crash. Because I've ever had a bunch of crashes in the past, and I'm very reluctant to trust people. But I'm willing to give you guys a chance. So Batrol, I trust you, so you're more than welcome to join us. But hold on a second, let me just turn off the audio here, and let me just stop the music here. And yeah, so Batrol and Missouri, we're just hanging out in VR chat here on Discord, just talking whatever is on our minds.
Yeah. Hey, Silas.
Whatever.
This is the Ben 10 van. Where is the nearest mirror? Wonder where the nearest mirror is. Yeah, in this game you can have mirrors, but I don't. Oh, hold on a second. Mirror HD. There you go. This should be fun.
I don't even think my sister watches it no more, but
This is fun.
she used to watch it religiously at a period of time. Oh my god.
Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect.
I feel like I'm torturing
No worries, Patrol. The VR chat thing today was like last minute, but I do plan to do VR chat next week. And I can tell you right now, Patrol, and everybody else that's watching right now, it'll be. I'm planning the VR chat to be a Tuesday and a Thursday next week. I was planning to do Thursday to do something different, but I like the VR chat thing, and it was surprisingly fun. I mean, VR chat is no different to talking to you, Serenity, and Silas here in Discord VC with me. The only difference is that we got some nice, interesting backgrounds, like this world right here, just to have a fun time talking. So it's really nice, and it brings a nice, interesting variety. And this is what my avatar looks like in game. So if I wasn't working today, I would have dressed up like this, which I always have, which is not going to be a big surprise to you, Serenity and Silas.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I'm looking at an ad of a movie. They made a movie of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I've seen that ad.
It's gonna be. It looks interesting. I feel like I want to watch it.
Yeah.
Did your week go? Did your week go okay, Patrol? Oh no, sorry, you already answered that question already. But yeah, I was very surprised that a lot of the why is the audio turning on? Never mind. Anyway, so that I was very surprised to find some friendly people in VR chat. Now, it was a lot of furries, but here's the thing: I don't see them as weird. Actually, I just found them non-toxic, which I'm very happy about. Oh, hi, Wayne. We're doing VR chat at the last minute here.
It's just cute, funny. By the way, Enio, who's driving?
Oh, you want to know who's driving? Are you sure you want to know who's driving? Serenity, are you sure you want to know who's driving?
Who is it?
Serenity, I'll tell you. There's a driver. There is a driver here. Serenity, are you prepared to see who's driving? Are you prepared, Serenity, to see who's driving? How you doing, Wayne? Hope you have a decent day.
Enio, for Pete's sake, turn around.
Are you prepared, Serenity? Yes or no?
Yes, I am.
Me, you don't want to be driving with me at the wheel. I mean, you don't want to be riding with me at the wheel. You know what I'm trying to say. You don't want me driving. I'm not. I have a driver's license, but I'm not good at driving.
Enio, turn away. Turn away.
Throws holy water. Throws holy water. This bus needs cleansing.
Oh my god.
That is true, though. I have a driver's license, but I just don't drive.
Yeah, Zelander, that is the person driving the car. RV service. Anyway.
Hi guys.
Oh, yes. By the way, this game has a video player, by the way. I have a very interesting thing to show you. Oh, Silas, I'm not sure if you're watching the broadcast, but I can probably just share my screen so you can see what's going on in my game here, so you don't have to worry about, alt tabbing. So I have an interesting thing to show you, Games and Patrol, if you guys are watching. So I have some interesting taste in entertainment, if you will. So, do you like satire corporation videos by any chance?
Huh?
Do you like satire of corporation-y type of videos by any chance?
That's higher of corporation. What?
Satire. Do you like satire? Especially when it comes to corporations, with commercials and stuff.
I mean, I guess.
Well, I have something fun to show you. So, Patrol and Games and Cylinder, I hope you guys are not going to lose your minds on this, okay? But in this RV, there is a video player that can play you videos. So I'm gonna mute my music here so you guys can hear it clearly. So here we go. So VR Chat has a video player, and you can play YouTube videos easily anytime.
Oh wow.
Anyway, I'm gonna put the video loud, And don't worry, you're gonna be fine. So here we go. I'm gonna paste the URL, and this is the one. So, Patrol, I have some interesting tastes. So, games, you mentioned holy water, yes? Well, I got something better than holy water. So, games, hope you're not gonna lose your mind. Here we go. Here we go. Playing button, playing video now.
Ever wondered how to pull a demon out of a human host?
Raise it up and Satan.
Get the inside scoop on how it's done with Bernie's groovy exorcisms.
Satan, come out! Let's groove it!
He's the grooviest exorcist around.
Exorcisms are all about having fun. I come to play when the demons are here to stay. The power of groove compels you.
Now these exorcisms are available for you to learn on Ernie's Groovy Exorcisms.
Eye contact. You don't want him to skull fuck you now. I break it down step by step so you can follow along easily.
Or else you'll get possessed. Come on, John.
This demon got me so bad, we had to pull it out of my ass. Come on, we gotta see it in those.
Ernie's Groovy Exorcisms is not sold in any stores.
What is that? These exorcisms are hotter than the flames of hell. They'll make your head spin.
To order, call the number on your screen or log on to demonfunk.com.
I have my weird tastes.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Groovy exorcisms. No holy water needed. All you gotta do is dance. Yeah, so Serenity, Serenity, if your family member ever gets possessed by a demon, all you gotta do is be groovy. Oh yeah.
No. How dare you?
Only 1995 on VHS or CD. What could it's like this? Yes, only 1995 on VHS or CD. It's a very good offer. Yes.
Where are you getting these videos? Where is he getting this? Where is he learning?
And I thought my brother watches weird videos on his tablet. I guess.
I have my sources.
Dang you.
I don't mind video suggestions as long as they're not NSFW, of course, because we have our limits, you know.
Well, it really should be NSFT, not safe for Twitch.
So games. You mentioned to me about oh yeah, Zealand, I forgot. Not only must it not be as an NSFW, but we try to avoid copyright because those are a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass.
Yes, they are.
Oh. I see what you did there, Zylinder. No worries, I checked it out. You got me there, Zylinder. Silas, when was the last time you got rickrolled? That's funny.
I'm just gonna eat my cake here.
So games, no holy water needed. All we gotta do is be groovy. I can be funny as you. Okay.
Yeah.
I just being cheesy today.
Yeah.
But yeah, Patrol and anybody else, if you want to come and join us in game in VR chat, as long as you're willing to be respectful, that's all I ask for you in return. Yeah. Especially if it's a Twitch account that was only created recently, I'm not easy to trust on those, unfortunately, because I remember what happened the last time. They literally decided to do the classic double cross, if you will. I'm not really surprised by that.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys all about it. No, obviously Ennio and Serenity know, but for those watching on Twitch, if you weren't watching that stream that day, this was months ago though, but we had a lot of trolls that were banned, but they kept using a VPN, making new accounts, to keep trying to rejoin the Discord and just keep trolling. And we even had one that was anti-Semitic. So we couldn't understand it at first, but I rewatched the stream and I understand what the guy was saying, and realized he was being anti-Semitic. But the guy was banned long before that anyway. So yeah, it was a bad day all around. Now we probably wouldn't have made it through if it wasn't for Kiki and her tech smarts, because Kiki has the ability to look and see, like, to go in depth and tell, like, who's a troll and who's not.
Yeah.
It's like Kiki's our like I don't want to say hacker, that's weird, but she's our tech officer.
Well, I mean, she could hack stuff if she wanted to. But yeah, Kiki's even though Enio's name is on the Discord server, but Kiki's really the real runner of it. Like,
Yes, Kiki has a lot of experience, and it
Yeah.
shows.
Kiki's like the head of all this. You
Yes.
think Enio's
Yeah,
the head
she's
of all
like-
it? No, he's not. His name's on it, but he has a higher up above him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Serenity. This is not a video that I'm gonna. This is not similar to the one I just showed you now. But Serenity, if you want to watch this, I just want to quickly go cover a little bit of excuse me. I want to cover a little bit of history for those of you that are curious. I was born in Finland in the early '90s. You know, when originally the Iron Curtain finally came down for at least a certain period of time. And the only reason I'm bringing this up because I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the political situation staying more or less the same for half a decade at the very least. And I'm glad that my mom was safe in Finland during that time because it's very interesting to see how some things never change, especially with the current political situation right now in Europe. I'm not going to go into that, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. But I'm not the type of person that want to show you guys history, especially for a live show like this. But I figured to just show you like a short, generalized summary of history from where I was born, so that you guys are gonna see the parallels on how much things haven't really changed all that much, especially in recent times. So I'm gonna quickly show you a quick section here, and this is something you might find interesting, games or Silas. So it's a documentary, but I'm only gonna show you like a short section of it because I think it's appropriate. So I'm just gonna quickly pull up another video here. I'm gonna queue it up to about 6 minutes. So here we go. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Britain and France had declared war on Germany.
This part right here.
To Joseph Stalin, the sight of the great European powers at each other's throats was deeply satisfying. It was a priceless opportunity to seize yet more territory with little fear of opposition.
World War II, 1939.
Anxious to strengthen his northern flank, Stalin demanded strategically important areas of Finland. He was refused, and on November the 30th, 1939, 29 divisions of the Red Army attacked across Finnish borders.
29 divisions of USSR Serenity going into Finland, 1939. Here's the short generalized summary of that battle. There's Finland right there where I was born.
Russian forces were deployed in 5 armies. In the south, the main blow was struck by 7th and 13th armies, pushing across the Karelian Isthmus.
Yeah.
To the world's amazement, the Finns checked the advance.
Can you believe that? They checked the advance? Yeah.
In the north, the Russian 14th Army cut off the port of Petsamo on the Arctic coast.
Petsamo is no longer part of Finland now, sadly.
Strategically important nickel mining area. However, in the center, the Soviets suffered humiliating defeats.
Yep.
The most costly when a penetration by 9th Army was completely cut off and destroyed.
Yeah. The parallels are interesting, isn't it?
The battle for Finland lasted 4 months, during which a Finnish army of only 9 divisions fought with exceptional determination.
Yeah. 4 months of hell.
The terrain was a wilderness of lakes and forests, greatly favoring the defenders.
Yeah, the terrain
It
is
was
like
only
that
when
in
the
Finland.
Soviets
A lot of
brought up
trees.
another 11 divisions, more armor and heavy air power, that the Red Army made a significant breakthrough.
Yeah. And don't worry, it's almost over, by the way. I'm not going to show you the whole thing.
In March 1940, the Finns were forced to sue for peace.
Yeah. So yeah, Serenity, I don't know how much you've been listening to the news, but the parallels are very interesting, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just glad that, yeah, I was born in Finland games, but because of family stuff that happened in the 2000s, I had to move on. I had to move to Canada. Holy crap. What the heck just happened?
Okay, you know what?
Uno?
Some questions.
Uno!
So,
Uno!
Uno. What?
Uno!
Uno.
The card game.
Why is there an Uno?
Oh,
Oh my god. Uno, the card game. Oh no. Should we play Uno?
They have it there.
Yes. I just got Uno. Should we play Uno?
When I get the fee.
how much is Uno?
Wait a minute. Can other people play Uno with me without getting the game?
I mean, can you cross-platform that stuff?
I don't know. I don't know how
'Cause
Uno
I
works.
Because I can get Uno. I have Uno on my Switch, but my Switch is probably dead as hell.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
There's VR chat. Uno. Oh my god. VR Inception. There's Uno VR chat. Look at that.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my god.
There's
Oh my
better
God.
Uno. Yes, I got Steam Uno. But apparently VR chat also has Uno as well. Apparently. Apparently there's Uno in VR chat. I'm gonna save this right now.
Aside from Yu-Gi-Oh trading card, Uno is the number one anyone has to face.
I have Uno, but here's the catch. Does this Uno game work if you don't own the game yourself? Is that because I don't know how that works.
Okay, now
You could ask some of the ones who are in VR.
Yeah, Zillander, how does Uno work for Steam? Oh, it doesn't have crossplay. So, but is the Uno card game in Steam sort of like Jackbox, where if at least I own the game, you can join by browser? Oh, you need your own copy as well, not just me. Oh, what the heck?
$10.
What the heck? Flip! Flip! Flip!
Oh, they have a demo version, but that's not gonna.
Phoenix's Quest! Uno 50th anniversary theme! AC Valhalla! Okay, I'm losing my mind. Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
If
no,
by any
okay.
chance, if for example, the three of us are going to meet up in person, and then all of a sudden, Neo just want to play Uno, he's gonna be the most competitive one.
Serenity, you thought you're gonna win Uno, but here's my trap card.
My God.
What?
Here's my trap card. I win. No reason. Trap card.
Okay. All right. Since now, anyway, I've been meaning to ask you, because I know you've talked about your culture before. I know you say you're from Finland, but aren't you also Filipino?
Yes, I am half Filipino, although I do not have the heavy accent of a Filipino. Serenity is clearly Filipino because that's a very common accent. You probably heard enough by now. So
Yes, I have.
that's what's
So,
interesting
yeah.
about me, Serenity. Sorry to interrupt you, as I was just about to finish. But yeah, Serenity, like I was telling you before, I am half Filipino, but I don't have the same accent as you because I did not grow up in Philippines entirely. That's why I have a different. That's why I don't have the accent. What were you about to say, Silas?
But yeah, so okay, so you're half Finnish, half Filipino.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay, and all right, but I mean, so you learned English in Canada, though, right?
Finland and Canada, yes.
Finland and Canada. What?
Yes, back in the 2000s, Finland was offering English courses. Although it took me years to get better at it.
Yeah. So okay, so your original language is Finnish.
Yes, my first one, yes. English is my second language, yes.
Okay.
Uno. Which is better? Is VR chat? Does VR chat have better Uno? I wonder. We're about to find out right now. Knight, are you still watching?
Ooh. Oh, why does it look like a Pokemon Center?
This is VR chat's version of Uno. Reverse card, skip card, draw 2 card, wild draw 4 card. How to play Uno. Oh my god, a tutorial in VR chat. Cylinder, good to see you. Yes, VR chat also has Uno.
I wonder if
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh.
I wonder if they have the secret rule in the game.
Cylinder? Yes, there's VR chat in Uno there's Uno in VR chat as well, but I do have Uno on Steam as well. Wow.
I gotta get some money and then I can buy it. I know, I'm broke. I haven't got paid.
Oh, there's a furry. Look at that, there's a furry. Okay.
What's that?
I just started. I haven't got paid yet. I just started at my job. I haven't got paid yet.
So yeah, Cylinder, good to see you. Yes, there's Uno in VR chat. So next week we'll definitely try out this version of Uno in VR chat, but maybe we should do Uno right now because since I already got that game launched, unless Knight or Cylinder has it right now. Oh,
The place is a freaking Pokemon Center.
I mean, if
yes.
if you guys have it on Switch, I'm down. That's the only Uno I
or VR chat Salos, because apparently there's Uno in VR chat as well.
I wouldn't know how that works.
Yes, I just downloaded the world, and there's Uno in VR chat. Look at this. There's literally a tutorial. Match a card with the same number, color, or play a wild card. Black.
All right. Now, those of you who played Uno on on Steam and stuff, you would probably know this, but this also exists in real life Uno, and I'm about to teach you guys something you probably never knew. Did you know that, like I said, I mentioned about the secret rule, and the challenge rule. Now it's not known because a lot of people don't read the instructions when they get a new deck of Uno cards, and so basically everybody knows a wild draw 4, right? However, what not a lot of people know is you're really only supposed to play that card if you have no other cards left.
That's what it says here. It even says right how to play. You must call Uno, or in this game, press the red button before you play your second last card.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad. When my cousin and I played the game, I did not shout out Uno, especially when I don't have any more cards.
Yeah, thank you, VR chat. Thank you, VR chat, for giving us the tutorial.
Okay, going back to what I was saying. So the challenge rule for the wild draw 4. Now, if you ever suspect somebody played a wild draw 4 when they weren't supposed to, you could challenge them. Now, what happens is if you challenge them, they have to show you their hand. Now, if they were telling the truth that they didn't have anything else to play and they played the draw 4 legally, you have to draw 4. However, if in the event that they did play an illegal draw 4, or hold on. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I know this is gonna get confusing. I'm already. I'm mind boggling. I'm trying to remember. But let's see. So, oh no. The person who played the draw four, if they did it illegally, they have to draw four, right? They have to draw four. The person who played it, they have to draw four if they played it. If somebody challenged them and they played it when they weren't supposed to. However, if they played it the right way, not only do you draw four, you have to draw an extra two, so you draw six. If I know I botched it a little bit with the explanation, but you'll see it. You'll see what I mean when they play Uno. The actual Uno, not the VR chat Uno. Just, if they turn on
are you talking about? Are you talking about the actual card game Uno, or
yeah, well that
the
too,
one
yes.
the one that you have on Switch, or both?
Well, the Switch and Steam version is the same game. It's just you can't cross-platform it. That's the problem. Because if you could, I'd hop in for that. But I have to buy it on Steam in order to be able to play with you guys.
Dang.
Because I would definitely hop in for some Uno. But yeah, so like I said, if you draw four when you're not. Now the thing is, since not a lot of people with the actual physical Uno cards, since not a lot of people know about that rule, it's not very likely somebody will actually invoke it. So you could get away with playing a draw four wild when you're not supposed to.
Or Silas, or next week, come on VR chat with us, and we're gonna play Uno, no problem. And if it says right here, if the turn player cannot play any card, they must draw until they can play a card.
So that's the rule they follow, huh?
Yep, there's literally Uno in VR chat with a tutorial. You got your reverse card, skip card, draw two card, draw four card, wild card, and even says how to play. During your turn, you throw a card towards the center of the room to play it. Well, yeah, and even says don't forget to call Uno because failure to do so will result you in rubbing that sweet victory. So this game is really nice enough to tell you that.
Like the word.
Yeah. So, but if you're playing the actual Uno on Steam, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever.
Well, Zylinder, I have a quick question for you. Do you want to play Uno with me right now? You can try the VR chat with. So Zylinder, you can try the VR chat version of this game with me next week. It's only 900 megabytes you need to download on Steam, by the way. But I'm going to try Uno right now on Steam since we have time. I don't mind. I don't know how many people are in VR chat want to hang out with us right now because I have time. I wasn't planning to do VR chat today. It was just like a last minute thing. But I will commit to the long session of VR chat next week. It'll be a Tuesday and a Thursday for sure.
Anya's just excited to play Uno with somebody.
Well, yes, we'll do. Okay, might as well do it right now. Since we have time. Might as well do it right now.
Yeah. So.
Can you imagine if Serenity was a trap card all along? Just kidding. Anyway.
Hello.
Just so let me re-explain it, just so it's again because people. I know because I botched the explanation the first time. So like I said, the challenge rule: if you suspect somebody played a draw four when they weren't supposed to, challenge them. If they did, if your challenge was correct, if your suspicion was correct, and they did play the draw four when they weren't supposed to, they draw four. However, if they played the draw four the right way, you have to draw six. So I doubt a lot of you want to use that anyway, because I don't think you guys want to draw six. So
yeah, no,
Yep.
Eddie, Eddie, do you have VR chat? Because VR chat Uno can be done next week. We're just trying out what this version of Uno on Steam is like, and it's by Ubisoft, of course.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wish I could buy it right now. I would love to. How broke I am. I don't even have $10.
Oh my god.
Oh no. I'm working on that right now. So Eddie, do you have VR chat on your computer or laptop? Because you can join Uno with us on next week.
I wish they had.
Oh, sorry.
someone-
I'm terrible at remembering, okay? I'm terrible at remembering. What was the answer again, Eddie? Sorry. Here's the thing. Serenity and Zylinder and Silas, I want to make this perfectly clear. If I forget, please do not hesitate to remind me, because it is not as simple as it sounds to remember 600 names on my Discord server. So please don't hesitate to remind me, because I'm not always the best at remembering names.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I remember. Especially, I'm surprised.
Okay, gotcha, Eddie. That's fine. That's
You know,
fine.
it's funny when around the time that when I first followed Ennio on Twitch, because of the lobby we were in and the ongoing joke with my name, the lobby was trying to get Ennio to say the nickname, to call me by the nickname that everybody would call me. I don't know if anyone remembers it, but okay, I'm gonna say it right now, and this is gonna be embarrassing. Serenity's gonna milk the hell out of this, but it's already been milked by everybody else, so I'm used to it. For some reason, because of Goose Goose Duck, because of the lettering, everybody sees my name, Silas Phantom, and somehow reads syphilis. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I remember that. And there was a point Ennio called me that too, but then Ennio was like, "Do you prefer Silas or syphilis?" I was like, "It's really up to you." And then he's like, "Yeah, I'll call you Silas." Good answer. Good answer. I'm sick of being called an STD.
Games rules. Games rules. Do you still have that holy water? We need it right now.
Yes.
Games rules. You sure you still got the holy water?
Twitch, please don't ban Ennio. Ban me on his behalf if you have to ban somebody, okay? I don't stream on Twitch. I have nothing to lose.
There's no graphic settings in this game here. So, Zylinder, you saw that my game name is the same, okay? It's the same. It's the same as my Twitch name there. So what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna probably create our own lobby here.
Oh my god.
So who has Uno? Because apparently we're gonna give it a shot here. Okay, here's the interesting thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold on a second.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hold on a second. Friends. Where the heck is friends? There we go. Where the heck is friends? I can't. How do you access friends, Zylinder? The notification did show up. How do you access Ubisoft? Oh, there we go. Never mind. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got it. There we go. So, Eddie, I have the game Uno right now, but I can create a lobby. Oh, okay. I'll just invite. Oh, Shift F2. Shift F2. All right, let's play Uno. I think it's been a long time since I played Uno, so this should be interesting. Okay, so we have a game of Uno. Eddie, do you want to join us for Uno? Zylinder is the host. So does anybody else want to join us for a game of Uno? Maybe. But yeah, Silas, if you want to join us for Uno, there is a VR chat version of that next week. Yeah, so Zylinder, do you have VR chat by any chance yet or no? Because we'll try out the VR chat Uno version of that next week. We'll have more time for that. I've never played the VR chat version of Uno, so we'll try that definitely next week. It'll be oh yeah, gotcha, yeah. I it's a good thing you're the host because I absolutely no idea or just don't remember how to play Uno. But it's a good thing I did load up the VR chat version of the world, so at least I know some of the rules, at least. Speaking of which, where's my settings? I cannot adjust the settings. I cannot lower the volume. Nope, I can't do it right now. Oh well. Anybody want to... Okay. It's too bad this game doesn't have... Hold on a second. Oh, it's too bad this game doesn't have borderless. Add shading behind
Alright,
card.
I'm back.
So, do you want to play Uno?
Me?
Yeah, Knight. Do you want to do any Knight? Are you feeling generous to gift Uno to Silas here?
On Steam?
Yes. Not sure if you want to do that, Knight, but it depends if you want to be generous. Otherwise, we're just waiting for another person here. Eddie, you just have to add. Eddie, you have to add. As long as you add Zylinder, because he's the host. And I should get a notification or something by now, Eddie. Let's try out some Uno, because why not?
Silas Phantom.
It's up to you, Knight.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll need to leave the VC here for a bit because I want to surprise a couple people here. Hold on a second. Let me just mute the desktop audio for a bit. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me just mute the desktop audio and I'll be right back. Just stay in the VC here. I'll be right back. Hey, Kiki, Marcus, and Ruby, do you guys want to play a game of Uno? Let's. I don't think Uno is crossplay, but Kiki, are you ruthless in Uno? I know, but I was just curious if Kiki is ruthless on Uno. No, because I don't recall Kiki ever playing Uno, so I was just curious. The Ubisoft Uno game. But yeah, Marcus, if you're in the mood to play the Uno game on Steam, that's what we're doing right now. Just wanted to drop in. We're live right now, Marcus and Potato, if you guys want to try playing Uno with us on Steam. Yes, Uno. It's a cap of 4. We have room. Uno. Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. If you want to join me, if you want to join, Marcus, let me know because we're in Discord VC, by the way, right above. All right, I'm gonna head back there. Hold on a second, I'm back. Hold on a second, I'm back. There we go. Sorry about that.
In 1 hour from now, the clock will change, and instead of 2 in the morning, it'll be 3 in the morning.
All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Just send me an invite, okay? So yes, we're playing Uno. It's too bad this game doesn't have borderless mode. That's the only thing that ruins it. Well, minor nitpick.
If there was a good time to have a sale on a game, it'd be now.
Well, Silas, are you friends with Knight on Steam? You need to check.
I don't even think I have any friends on Steam. Hold up. How do you set? First of all,
Knight, did you DM Silas on Discord the friend code? That's what you need to know right off the bat.
let's see. Hold up. I gotta set up my Steam.
Hold on. Hold. What the heck?
I never use Steam to.
Hold on. Skip. No. What the heck? What the heck? My design? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, that was kind of weird. What I wanted to do there.
How do you do the custom URL? What?
Silas, you need to... Silas, friend code.
Friend code? What?
Yes, when you go to Steam, you go to click on the Friends tab on the top left and click on Add a Friend. Click on that copy. That is your friend code. You need to copy it and send it over to Knight. He's on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Friends. Friend code use.
Thanks again, Knight. You're awesome.
Where is it?
Knight. I think Knight. I think Knight DM'd you on Discord. I think.
Does he have me on Discord? I don't know.
Knight is on our Discord server. Yes.
Well, no, I know he's on our server, but I'm saying I don't know if I have him added as a friend on Discord.
You don't need to. You don't necessarily need to do that, but you need to let him know. You have to let him know what your Steam friend code is.
I'm trying to find it. Will you say I find it again?
You go to Steam on the top left. You click on Friends. Click on Add a Friend, and that all you got to do is copy that and paste it.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
You need to find out because everybody has a different code.
Copy. Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay, we're playing Uno.
I need a DM Knight now. On
games. Serenity.
All right. So Knight, if you're listening in, my Discord is Silas Phantom. That's capital S and capital P. Silas Phantom #3052. And just send me a DM. Oh, I got you. Never mind.
So, games. Serenity, are you there? I had thought of something really cheesy. That's a very nice pickup line there, games. You got a friend in me. That's a terrible pickup line. Anyway. So this is going to be interesting, Zylinder. I think I may have played Uno in junior high a decade ago. So this is a interesting back in time sort of a thing, I guess. Why not?
Pending invites.
Oh, windowed mode. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not the same. Windowed mode is not the same as borderless. Oh well. It's okay.
Alright, so I got Knight on Steam.
There you go.
Knight is officially my first friend on Steam, so that's cool.
Okay, so wait a minute. Did you send Eddie? Hold on a second. I cannot friend request somebody. Hold on. Shift F2. Friends. There we go. I have Eddie. I have you, Eddie, but for some reason I cannot invite you into the game. Or maybe maybe you have to add the host.
Right, it's installing.
I don't know how I can invite you into the game here. I have absolutely no idea.
Right now, so we can't invite him.
Wait, what?
We gotta wait. He's offline, so we can't invite him until he's on.
Thanks a lot, Knight. You're generous. I always appreciate that. At least we have a card game now that we can play or try out.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, exactly.
A card game. Why not?
I love Uno. Uno is great.
Imagine if Yu-Gi-Oh somehow got into Uno. We'd be screwed.
Knight, you were the man.
Zylinder, what happened if Yu-Gi-Oh got their hands on Uno?
Don't worry, Knight. Whenever I can in the future, I will definitely return the favor.
Wait a minute, Zylinder. Wait, what did you say, Zylinder?
I said, who's Yokia?
Yu-Gi-Oh. Sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh. They're a character of this card show where they like to do monologues and stuff. You probably have heard that meme, Zylinder, where you've activated my trap card. Yeah.
I have heard of that, yeah.
That's Yu-Gi-Oh in a nutshell.
Alright.
It's time to do.
Oh, God.
I'm not even a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I know that.
Yeah.
It was on the same Saturday morning block as Sonic X, which I watched religiously. as a kid.
Okay, now Eddie's in the game now, so I think only you can invite them, Cylinder. So you're gonna have to do it on your end.
Oh yeah, I sent him an invite.
So Eddie, you can be on Discord VC with us if you want to make it more interesting. So you just have to join the Drag Me in VC here. Yeah?
VR chat took so quick to download this game.
Uno is not a very large game, so yeah.
No, it's not. No, I mean, it's larger than VR chat, but it's not a large game either.
It's a card game.
Yeah, the download time going slower is kind of expected.
Well, yeah, Silas. Next Tuesday or Thursday, I'm not sure if you have the time, but if you want to try VR chat for the first time, I can help you go through that game because it's actually pretty simple. And yeah, just give me the heads up.
Yeah, if like I said, like you said, if I have the time, because
I know. You got
school
school, you got work. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, so I work Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
I really wish I had Saturday and Sunday off, but I do not. Yeah.
You work those days?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, that sucks. Well, then again, you're always on like at late nights.
Yeah. Oh, Marcus, we are playing Uno.
Yes.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, not much.
Cylinder, you think you can beat Marcus, the god of Uno?
Only one way to find out.
I'm no god. I am nothing but man.
All right, Uno finished. All right, Uno's downloaded. I got it. I'm opening it now.
Ah, good old Mattel.
Well, there's a VR. There is the VR chat version of Uno, Marcus. I don't even know what that's like.
Subpar.
Have you tried it? I haven't.
Oh, you require the VR controller for it.
Not necessarily. You can do desktop.
Oh wait, I'm gonna have to add you on Uplay.
Yeah, Cylinder technically is the host, so he has to invite you. But you can also add me as well, Marcus, just to save the time in the future.
Mm-hmm. When's...
What is this Microsoft DirectX? What the hell? What do you... Alright. I'm starting up the game right now.
Alright, there it is. Shift F2. There we go.
Who's the other person that I need to friend?
It's Cylinder. Cylinder is in here with us.
Now it says unable to start the game. What?
You should be able to launch it.
That's weird. Unable to detect Ubisoft connection installation. Please make sure Ubisoft Connect is installed.
Yeah, you need to download Uplay.
That's a separate thing.
Yeah, the Steam you should be able to start it right away.
Yeah, Steam will still be able to launch it, but you just need to download you just need to download you need to download Ubisoft's own launcher for it to work.
Oh, that's
it's stupid. Yes, I know.
The Ubisoft what launcher?
Uplay. They call it Uplay.
Okay.
Okay. While you're working on that, Silas, me and Eddie are gonna get a game of Uno going so we can get the basics down. So, hey, good to see you, Eddie. Cylinder, you just have to invite Eddie, and we're good to go.
So, is that Uplay? Is that Uplay thing on Steam too?
No, it's separate. It's free though, so don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, don't start match. Don't start match.
My bad.
Cylinder, could you?
Oh no, the restart.
Yeah, I could add you.
Uplay.
Yeah, it's just Corrupt2969. Is my name.
Wait, they can join in? Okay.
All right. I'm gonna install that.
Eddie just has to. So Eddie can join in and replace Snow.
Yeah, he can. Yep.
Oh,
I'm in the game, Enio.
wait, your AI Snow?
No.
No.
Oh, Marcus has to join. Marcus has to join.
Can you do more than 4 players? at a
No,
time?
it's only 4. But
No.
Marcus,
only
you should be able to
four.
join, right?
I can't join off of you.
What's your username?
Corrupt2969.
Let's see. Ubisoft Connect.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Aw, why me?
I have no clue what's going on. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long since I played Uno.
Or Cylinder, what's your Uplay name?
Zylinder, same as my.
Same thing. Same thing.
Same thing as in Discord.
Yeah, I sent you a request.
Okay, I'm surprised I didn't get. There you are.
Oh, yes, please, thank you.
I have no clue what's going on here.
Yep. Why did it not invite me in?
Wait, you can't join while the game is in progress?
No, he can. He can.
Oh no, but it brought me to my design and whatnot, and it's like what?
You have
the
to choose
hell?
that design on the top left.
Yeah, just
Oh.
hit the first one.
Unable to join match. Sorry, it looks like you can't join the match as it's already either full or unavailable.
So I have to rejoin then. If you want Cylinder, we can just restart.
Yeah, definitely. If we all just want to quit and we.
Yeah, just quit.
Yeah, either way is fine.
Yeah, I need to turn off this vibration. I really don't like this vibration.
Can I,
Oh, you can't turn it off. You
Yeah,
can't.
I need to turn it off right now. Hold on.
You cannot, Enio, you cannot. Trust me, I would know.
that was weird. My Discord just went out for a second. Well, I'm back, I guess. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah,
Vibration.
for some reason,
There,
it's
I can
not-
turn off. I can turn off the vibration. Thank God.
Oh, you can? Oh,
Yes.
man, that's not fair.
I want to turn off the
For some
vibration.
reason.
See? I can turn off the vibration. Thank God.
Oh, that's lame. Because you
There you
can't
go.
turn
I'm
off the
finally
Twitch.
in.
Okay. Here we go. Now I can accept the invite again. Okay.
So
Hello?
we are doing stacking, jumping, no bluffing.
Alright, I just gotta log
Massive
in.
turn off. Yes, it is. Okay, we got a full lobby. Let's try it again this time. This time with actual full lobby. Okay, here we go. Classic. Play mode is classic. Stacking is on. Jumping is on. No bluffing. Okay. Here we go again.
Here we go.
Okay.
That was a waste of a draw for it.
Oh, you saved my life.
That's what you get, Enio, for being mean to me.
I like taking risks.
Oh, fuck you.
Back to yellow, I'm sorry.
Okay.
And top deck. And top deck.
Oh man.
Alright,
We're getting stacked.
What about
Okay.
Enio? The other thing is where the hell did Enio get all those wilds? Well, screw you guys, we're playing green.
Alright, I finally...
You got a yellow corrupt? You got one?
Good, I
What?
finally got
I got
one
no.
open.
I'm gonna be honest, I got no yellows.
I got you.
I could have top decked.
What's the matter, Eddie?
It's so nice not playing.
Oh. Don't you love it?
Right.
Oh no, you get to play.
You got a red Enio?
Do I?
You got a red? Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah.
Do I have a red card? Do I have a red card? Yes, I do.
I do not.
Okay, so whenever you guys are done and I can hop in, just let me know. I'm all good to go.
And top deck and top.
Whoa.
Wait. Enio?
I'm still waiting for my turn, okay? I'm still waiting for my turn.
Oh, Jose, can you see?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Bye. Shit.
Because I'm literally watching Enio's stream, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh.
Oh shit. What color does he have?
No, my lips are sealed. No.
Oh, thank you.
No bueno. Top deck and.
Yeah.
Game over, boys.
You're gonna need a special card.
GG's.
You're gonna need a special card to get my cheat on that.
I had too many red greens. Yep.
Okay, how do I get my overlay on the Uno?
So we
I don't know
just,
if you can you?
or just keep going. Okay, we just keep going.
Yeah, we just keep going.
Yeah, because Stella still has to install the game.
Well, my game's installed. I was able to open the game. I'm good to go.
Okay, we'll just do one more game here, then we'll switch over. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh my gosh, Enio.
What the hell?
Oh. Oh.
Nice, alright.
That's not nice.
Enio, you're
What's the matter? What's the matter, Marcos? Do you want me to add you more cards?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's not like you can touch me anyway. You have to cooperate with Zillander or Eddie.
Make it yellow. Oh.
I do one once. I don't really care.
I know you gotta do
Make it yellow.
I can still play.
For now, yeah.
Well, for now, I only got 4 cards left.
Oh, you did, don't you?
Oh.
Oh no, Eddie's got more cards now. Congratulations, Eddie. Eddie, how does it feel now? Eddie, how does it feel to get stacked?
We need to turn on the flippy flip on 0 and 7. That'll spice things up.
Oh, that's terrifying. I hate that one.
Eddie, you're getting stacked.
Blue.
I don't care. I already won once. I'm straight for fun now.
Green?
Red.
That works too.
I'm not gonna do that.
You're looking a little low on cards there.
I had to do something about it. Oh.
Enio. Oh, dang.
Oh, I see. Let me see.
My lips are sealed.
Got
Can't
it.
say anything.
Got him.
Yo, crap, you got a reverse?
Yeah.
You should
Ooh.
play it, you know?
Slight problem. Wrong color.
Okay.
Hey, Marcos, you're getting stacked again.
Shouldn't have opened your mouth, Enio.
Sorry.
I don't care.
I know you got one. Don't do it.
Damn.
Oh,
Enio.
no. What you were saying, Marcos? You were saying?
I don't care.
And yo,
Lightning's the game. Let's go green. Nice change of pace.
Oh, I only got one green. What am I thinking?
Oh. Oh.
There we go.
Holiday. I think you can play again. Nah, I changed my mind.
Thank you.
No, you.
Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks.
What's the reversing of this?
Oh, God. Thank.
No, I got you.
Enio, I think you're in trouble.
You think? Well, now Zylinder's getting stacked. Getting stacked?
Well, then,
Aren't you, Zylinder?
I'm getting up there, yeah.
Gosh.
No.
Yeah.
Yellow.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Well.
You guys are gonna need a special card to make me say anything.
Yeah, not me, Cam. I'm good.
Marcos is getting stacked.
Oh no, the host turned no bluffing on.
Oh damn!
So you can't challenge.
Damn.
Who's next?
Marcus, how does it feel to be like me now?
I'm fine. Have a 2.
Oh my gosh. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
You don't get to play any.
6 and a 7 and an 8. Oh. Oh, snap.
No.
Oh. Good train.
Actually, no.
Good train.
Thanks, Games. Take it easy. Have fun. Thank you, Games.
Oh, shoot. What's that you guys skipping?
How long is this game?
Yeah, you're looking a little low on cards and giving you a stimulus package.
Oh boy.
Gotta help Eddie out, you know.
No, 80 gets stacked. 80 gets stacked.
Oh my god.
My God. Come on.
Come on, Enio. Oh, shoot. Oh.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
No.
Oh, snap.
Don't make it green. Okay.
That's not fair, Cylinder. Have your turn back.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Works for me.
Have an 8.
Yeah.
One
good
and
enough.
a 2 and a 3 and a 4, 5 and
Oh.
a 6 and a 7 and an 8.
Nice cards, Cylinder.
What color you want?
I don't know. Green.
Hurry.
And I'll be honest with me. You're not peeping on anybody's cards, are you?
Am I?
Green, I
Oh.
said.
Oh, that's great.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm getting a little low, but you're also getting low, buddy. Hey, if you gotta drop 2 in there, drop it. Nah,
Two cards left,
he don't
man.
play.
Let's get
Yes, Alpha. We are playing Uno. Yes,
Well, good,
for the
bro.
first time for me in a while. Uno.
Nice.
Come on, Enya. I know you got something in that mid of yours.
I'm just waiting for their game to end. That way I can
Finally.
hop
I think
in.
you would.
Well, that's fine. I couldn't play either way.
Eddie, you're on timeout.
Do I have it on? No, I don't. I do not have that game downloaded either.
Oh. We're playing that.
I've got me 10.
Whoa.
Nice.
Damn it! No!
Yeah, we gotta do something. Bro. We gotta take.
Hi.
Are we finally gonna get Uno or not really?
Oh, ooh.
I'd be the type of dude to just deny
Aw.
Uno every time. Even if I could win, I would keep the game going just to make everyone suffer.
Denied.
Even for myself, I would
shoot.
deny.
Denied.
Denied, bitch.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Have a card or two.
Have your turn. Nah, I changed my mind.
No, you.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to get the Steam. You have to get the Uno version of Steam. Alpha, I'm not sure if you're crazy on VR chat, but there is an Uno version of in that game.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. If you want to try VR chat at some point, Alpha, you can. Hold on a second. Let me just.
I have tried it.
Not for you.
I would rather get VR headset and whatnot before I go back into VR chat.
Ooh.
No, that's fine.
VR.
Yeah, that's fine, Alpha.
Yeah, so
In my case, though,
close.
I'm just happy to even play that game without a headset. So,
Fuck, it went too quick.
Marcus, you thought you were gonna win, but you didn't.
No, I couldn't click fast enough.
Yo, who got the soundboard?
It's Alpha doing it again.
Started.
Oh,
Thanks a lot. Marcus did not win. Oh,
Don't you do it.
oh. Oh, and Cylinder thought you would win, but yo, you got stacked again.
Yo, that's so close.
Oh, I should have jumped in. Ah.
And divide by 2. Can you stop and let me have a chance to fucking click, you asshole?
This is one of the longest games of Uno we've done to today. Oh god, this is still going. This is still going.
Hurry up, the creeper's coming.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is still going.
You have it back.
No, you.
And top deck. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh boy.
Yay. Here you go. Go again.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
Damn.
Oh
The
shoot.
mini, the button prompts I missed. Ugh.
Why is Uno of all games taking so long to download?
The button prompts.
Oh. Oh. Two extra cards. Hey, dude, girl. Oh.
How long is this game gonna go?
Are y'all not doing 7 or 0s either?
No, because someone hates it.
To be fair, I always have much goofier times if there's 7 and O's on.
Well, that, or if we have the Ray-Ban stuff, you get the suck.
I definitely would want to get
I would have
sucked.
to switch to that. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to.
How long is this game gonna go?
I would need all.
They're just doing regular Uno, right?
This is classic. Yes, we're doing classic Uno right now. Yeah.
Is this really
I don't have
regular
any of the DLCs yet. That's why.
No, don't worry about the DLCs. We're doing classic right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have many of DLC's others, so.
I have some of the DLC. I have 50th anniversary and Switch.
I have all the
the
DLCs on my
50-50
Switch.
one. That one's such a funny.
Yeah, you have some more cards, Eddie. Have some more cards.
that card.
You're out to get me, aren't you?
Jesus.
Have some more cards, Eddie. Have some more cards.
Sorry.
Are y'all even gonna win? Or is anyone y'all gonna win at some point?
Oh no, you got more cards, Marcus. You spoke so soon.
I didn't say anything.
You dude.
In your mind, you did, Marcus. In your mind, yes.
In your head.
Have some more cards, Eddie. Have some more cards.
Zombie.
What's in your head?
Nothing.
Go again.
Damn.
What? No, here, back to
Eddie really got 13 cards out here.
Oh, you're lucky.
Well, Eno and Corrupt
Nice
has
try.
Well, Eno and Corrupt has 1.
Oh, good catch.
Wait, I just realized who's corrupt 69.
That's
29
me.
69.
Don't win.
There we go.
Finally. Thank God. That was like one of the longest Uno games ever.
It took you guys what, half an hour?
Not
But
even.
okay, let's go back to the main menu. Silas needs to have a chance to play.
Yep.
Okay, I can step out if you want.
Yeah, you can just do it again. Create lobby, right? Or
Zombie.
Turn on zeros and sevens.
yeah, I'm trying lobby for the. I'm trying to create lobby for the first time. So
2v1.
classic Uno, right?
Yes.
Okay, so score limit. What's the settings again, Zylinder? 1 round.
If you want, yeah.
Stacking 7-0. Enable that.
Yep.
Yeah, I've played.
Jump in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played with that too.
Force play.
No.
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 No bluffing.
No, don't turn that on. No.
No, keep that
Turn on no bluffing.
No, keep that
Keep
off.
that one off. Yeah.
Keep that off.
And finally, draw to match.
Yeah.
Yes.
Off or on?
Keep it on.
On.
Okay, here we go. Enter lobby next. Okay, here we go.
Instead of drawing-
Oh, no. Score limit is 200. So 200 is okay?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now we just have to invite people. So Eddie, so Silas, what is your? You need to use friend request me. It's the same as my Twitch name. Sorry, Discord and Twitch name.
All right. Just give me a second.
Shift F2 and it should bring up this Ubisoft thing on the left side.
Yeah. Okay.
Anio, can you send the invites?
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'm just getting Silas in here first.
I don't have any friends on here.
So you click on friends and you search and you click on search and write down my name.
Alright.
So sad that you don't have any friends, man.
Oh yeah, I also have the Just Dance cards.
Why is it not typing? Come on. Jesus.
Means I just need Uno Flip and Uno 50th anniversary.
I'm trying to type it in.
I don't remember what.
Why is it not typing?
Did you click the thing?
Click on search for any player and then write.
Yeah, but for
Let's
whatever
phantom.
reason... Oh,
Make
I
sure
got
it's
it, there we
friends. Yep.
go. Alright, Enio...
Yep.
Does it just say Enio?
Same. It's the same. It's the same. Same. It's the same.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
There we go. Got it.
yeah.
All right. Silas is gonna get in here first. Invite to game.
Why is Uno only downloading by kilobytes?
What about so I got Silas in here first. It's either gonna be hold on a second.
I can stick around for the long haul.
I sent you an invite, Silas, and
Yeah, hold on.
Zylinder or it's either Zylinder or Eddie you have to go, Eddie, or because I'm not sure if I got you I'm not sure if you're online or you gotta go.
I said I was gonna sit out this round so someone else can play.
Oh, okay. I'll send an invite to Marcus then, and I'll get Zylinder in here. Okay.
Except now this is where shenanigans ensue.
Shenanigans.
I already sent you the invites. I sent you the invites, so you should be able to get in.
Corrupt and Zylinder. Yep.
All right, here goes starting match. Finally, here we go again.
Uh-oh.
Score limit of 200.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Now Silas gets to play a card game with us, just like good old times.
It's time to duel.
Pick your hand. Pick your hand.
Choose wisely. Who are you gonna switch? With Enio, I guess.
Who's first?
So whoever's glowing is their turn.
Yeah.
So
with me. I have 2 + 4.
As I said, this is where shenanigans ensue because of 7s and 0s. 7s allow you to switch with whoever you pick. 0s, it goes in order of rotation.
Hey, Corrupt, what color do you want?
Red. I can work with that too.
It's funny because like I'm watching this through Enio's stream and I can't, and it's always like a couple seconds delay.
Don't use that. Yeah. Anyway.
Please.
I'm not putting Enio's game.
I'm watching it on Twitchy.
Damn, Enio.
It'd be cool to play card.
Blue.
Oh. What color?
Red.
He's not gonna challenge. He's not gonna challenge.
I'm not gonna.
He's gonna take
I'm
that.
not gonna say anything.
Holy challenge!
Oh, shoes. Excuse me.
No, you can have your turn back, Silas.
Oh, screw
Oh,
you.
it's not a video. Reverse.
Silas has red. Well, okay.
Mm.
Silas has reds.
You had all reds too. We both have reds.
Alright.
Oh, 7, dang.
Jesus.
Fucking number.
Hey, Holy sh!
I could have just kept that and given up my turn, but I didn't.
Ian was getting library set up.
Wait, can you get 20? Hey, 20.
20 on the money. No, he didn't want to play that.
No, guys. I have a thick deck now. You're welcome.
He's got the bigger deck of the four.
And top deck.
Oh, no.
You know, you should just keep drawing until you get the max number of cards.
He's gonna draw until 50.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
You want to challenge that?
No, I'm not doing it.
He ain't got no yellow. He ain't got no yellow.
Top deck. Top deck. Top deck.
Oh, really? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
No crap.
He's talking shit.
What color do you like? What color do you like?
I like anything. Make my card deck even thicker, okay?
Make my dick bigger.
Whoa. Calm down. Calm down.
Give me more cards. Give me more cards.
That's NSFT, not safe for Twitch.
You went too far with that
Correct, knew what he
one.
was doing.
What? I say dick all the time.
Eddie, I just had to jump in. Can I get a turn here? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not.
Oh.
It's not exactly like anyone's gonna. It's any sort of secret.
Shut up.
The 7 gets played.
It's not exactly against TOS to say dick. It's just against TOS to show a dick.
Oh, shit.
Can't pull down my pants and show Twitch my dick.
I gotta do it.
Oh, God.
Hey, Zylinder, how's that stacking going over there?
Well, I got stuff on the so I had it too. I had one.
He ain't got no blue. He ain't got no blue. No, he did have a blue.
Alright.
It's not like when the 7 goes out.
Oh, no.
You still got a blue crop?
No.
Good.
Imagine he lied.
What?
No, sorry.
You did have another draw too. Oh, yes, that's great. That's awesome. Oh, okay. 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 Actually, you know what? Since I feel bad for you, I'm gonna let you have your turn back.
Man.
Just wait till Ian gets going.
Alright, we're doing it again.
Don't do it, crap. Don't do it, crap.
We're doing it again.
The amount of silence.
Now Marcus has my stack.
Just everyone's super focused.
I know, right?
Reverse.
I'm gonna try to break.
Cards back.
I'm gonna break their focus.
Nah, bro. You crazy. Oh, Eddie's taking it back. He's taking it back. Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Oh, man. Oh, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing.
I'll take this back.
I'll play a 4.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. No.
I don't remember that one being so long.
Well,
I can't
in
do
10
it.
minutes, it'll be
Thank you. I
3
can
in the
take a
morning.
break.
Alpha, we need to talk about that.
Hey. Oh, thank you, Alpha. I came. Thank you.
Thank you for your cards. Thank you for your cards, Corrupt.
Wow. Okay.
I didn't do anything to do it. It just went in rotation.
Need I remind?
Oh shit. Oh.
I'm the only girl in the group.
Oh god.
Triggered PTSD. Who's played that game?
Ooh, challenger. Oh,
that's all right.
cylinder gets more.
I know what I'm doing. That's cool.
Really?
Nope.
Really?
Really?
Hello, Mario.
That. Oh god. Oh!
Rotating again! Yeah, no, I don't like the I don't like the rotation.
It's hey, everyone gets a stack, right? Everyone gets a stack.
Corrupt, change the color if you can. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'll change the color. Oh god, I know what Ennio has. Oh shoot. Well, here's the good thing. Uno. He can't get Uno from this next play.
What? Damn.
Oh, screw you. No, back. Oh, that was so close.
He does not have a red. Just remember that.
Oh no. Change the number. Change the number.
Yeah.
Change the number. Thank you. All right. Whatever you do not play a 4. Do not play a 4.
He immediately plays a 4.
Yeah. I mean, what if he plays a +4 though?
He's not gonna have time.
Finally. I thought that game was gonna go on forever.
Like the last one.
Okay, one more and then we'll do a switch.
That's it. I can do the long game. Nah.
I'm surprised the long game went without the 7 zeros.
Hold on a second. Let me just make sure. Hold on a second. Hold on. Maybe make the window capture just a little bigger. Okay, there you go.
Oh, you just skipped your turn, so.
No. We're just making the window capture a little bit bigger.
All right, I'll give him his turn back.
I don't like that.
He gets his turn back.
He got it back. He got it back. All right.
He got it back out of the way. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well.
Oh boy.
Corrupt. What color do you want?
Yeah, let's go red.
Oh wow. Oh, thank you.
Dang.
I was trying to spare him that.
I blame that on you, Silas.
Of course you do. Oh, come on!
Denied. Denied.
Denied.
Again.
Denied.
Oh, can I get a turn?
No.
No.
No turn for you, bitch.
Who invited Soundwave?
Oh.
Yes. Hey, we're spinning around. We're spinning around. Thank you.
Bring it around town.
Pretty sure I have a funnier one.
Oh, we're spinning again. Yay. Okay. Oh, here we go. No.
Should have called Uno.
I tried.
Come on. Why can't you deal with this?
Ghost.
Serendity's losing her fucking shit over my soundboard.
To back. Back to back.
Why not? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We'll go back to the main menu here. Who wants to sit in? Oh, is Eddie? Did Eddie have to go? Oh, Eddie had to go. Okay.
Okay, I guess Silas and I are just playing.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. We'll go back to the main menu. Let's start Classic Uno again. Okay, so should a score limit be changed or keep it at 200?
Put it up to 500.
Okay, 500. Do we keep? So we do keep the same settings, or we change anything with force play and no bluffing?
No, keep the same settings.
Keep the same settings because we want shenanigans because that's content right there.
I want the main thing is fun. That's all. Like the main thing I care about. Fun.
That's the thing. Shenanigans equals fun.
Yes,
it does. Yes. I agree.
Okay, which of these two? Which of these two? Which of these two has more? Which of these two has more shenanigans? Furries or bronies?
I refuse to answer that.
Yeah. In terms of being crucified on Twitter, I denied to answer.
Bronies.
All right, sent you the invites.
They are dumbasses that part shenanigans.
I sent you the invites.
Yeah, I'm loading.
I picked bronies because of Silas.
Dang, I didn't know Silas was a brony.
Well, actually, hold on here. I'm gonna throw out a poll here for chat. Lego or Mega Blocks?
Lego.
Lego.
What's Mega Block?
Lego.
What's Mega Block?
All right, here we go. Let's begin.
It's a different version of Lego, except it has like their minifigs are more articulated with the
Well, then
limbs.
Mega Blocks, obviously.
Here we go. Uno.
So like everything else.
Watch our starting card be a 0. Or not.
Oh wow.
Thank God it wasn't.
Oh my god.
Silas, you gotta have the blue in there. Attaboy.
Oh man.
Oh, you had another. You had two of them.
I don't believe this. I'm calling your bluff.
Challenge it.
Shouldn't have done it, Eddie. Should have saved them.
I like to take risks.
Hey, I'll give you a turn back there.
Hey, sandali. Aray, kung baba mo yung pera.
Uno. Anyway.
Have your turn again, Enio.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're going around town.
Yep.
I know Silas is a 0. But will he get a chance to play?
Hey, nice stacking you're doing there, Zillander. Nice stacking.
Gotta give it to somebody.
Silas, play one of those skips.
Okay. Bet. Oh.
Fuck. You fucked it up, Zillander.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my god.
Play one of those skips. Thank you.
Hey, Enio, I'm gonna add salt to the wound.
I got. It's called vacation.
Understandable.
No, Marcos gets a vacation.
Let's add some more salt to the wound.
Vacation. I get to drink more water.
Hey, since we're red.
Chug the water, chug.
Hey, Silas, I want my cards back.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
It's the Can win red.
Who's
Decided not
next?
to play. He didn't want to play it.
Top deck.
He didn't have no
Top deck.
yellow.
Top deck.
No top deck for you.
Oh, thank you.
This is literally like poker I'm looking at.
You can have your turn back. Okay then.
I can't have you play.
No, go again.
Oh damn.
Damn, just deny
Ah.
the play.
Oh, we're going around town.
Oh boy, more cards.
Ain't it great?
Oh damn, Enio.
He didn't want to play.
He didn't want to hurt himself even more. Probably.
He didn't want to play either. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you.
I see you. I see you, you see me.
I see you. Intensive care unit.
And you.
Dose.
I see you, but I don't want to.
I see you, but I annoy you.
He ain't got no green. He ain't have no green.
See you, but I am blind.
Oh,
So how is that
really?
possible?
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Zylinder.
I
Thank
got you.
you.
I got you.
Good choice.
Can blind people see in their dreams?
Oh no. No, 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 no.
What color do you like, Corrupt? What color?
Blue.
It's
Oh
a real
no,
question,
oh
though.
no, 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 no. No,
I
no,
said
no,
sus.
no, 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 no.
Challenge it. I dare you. Oh.
You get more cards.
Let's get more cards.
He ain't got no green though.
It's okay.
Oh, no green, my
It's
friend.
okay.
Yes, no green, my friend. Hey, I'm going to go and I need your cards, my friend. Why are you copying Smitty?
Yes, my friend, we will get your cards again.
Yeah, there we go, more cards.
You
Looks
sound
like he said
Irish.
more cards.
Yes, my friend, I am Irish now.
Yes,
Now
my friend.
Zylinder gets more
Please welcome my
cards.
friend.
Yes, my friend. Oh, this is so good, my friend.
Jesus Christ.
You are funny.
Oh boy, come on.
Funny moment, my friend. Put the live track on, my friend.
Hey, funny moment.
Funny moment, my friend. Funny moment.
No funny moment.
You know,
It is
you know, Corrupt, I'm sick of you having that hand. I'm taking it.
Zylinder got denied.
Oh, what has been done now?
I'm gonna give Enio my hand.
Play zero. Play zero.
Funny moment, my friend.
No, 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 no. I do not like this color.
Oh,
Go
no.
Lalo.
Oh, come on.
He knew what he was doing.
Ah, you are so funny, my friend.
Damn, how many cards you gonna make me grab?
A lot of cards.
Alright, cool.
I do not know if that is
Hey, Zylinder, what's up?
Press me red.
Hey, Zylinder.
No, actually green. Do green.
Alright,
Oh
cool.
no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no,
no,
no,
my friend.
no,
Challenge it, I
no.
dare you.
My
Oh
friend.
no, 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 no. Oh
I
no.
got you, Silas. I got you.
My friend.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
My friend.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no,
Let
no,
me see
no, no.
those cards.
Yes, my friend.
And now you guys get swapped.
Hey, no, 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 you saw them. I'm taking them back. Alright.
Oh, 7.
He takes a picture. He just
Funny moment.
Funny moment.
Did you take those cards?
You should have took mine.
Oh, come on. We keep swapping.
Down.
Oh,
I'll
there.
match that.
He has to have a 4 somewhere in that library.
Yes, my friend, he must. Or would he?
Come on.
Does he have a 1?
Here?
No, he does not have a 1.
Here,
He has 2 8s. Oh, another 8.
Come on.
Well, fuck that number. He's a 6.
Why you speaking
He's a
Russian?
6, my friend. Oh no, my friend, here's a 6.
That's a 9.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, Oh.
Mmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
And he's going to take.
I touched my desk and hit the knife.
You
Ow.
got a +2?
Yo, change the color, change the color.
What color?
Mm.
Oh, my friend! Well, fuck you, my friend!
Alright, if you have to make me draw, go ahead, just change the color while you're at it.
You get 2 more. You get 2 more.
Funny moment, my friend.
Okay.
Alright, perfect.
That works.
That works, my friend.
Okay, come on.
Very well, my friend.
I come back to red.
Oh,
No.
fuck you, my friend.
Fuck you.
No, I'm gonna keep stalling. I'm gonna keep stalling and not giving any other.
Oh, no. Have your turn back, my friend.
No.
That card deck feels like it's never gonna end.
I like how me and Silas
Oh, come on.
Another one, my friend.
Any what color do you want?
Any other color. Any other color. Any other color.
Thank you, Silas. You're awesome.
Lalo.
Lol.
Alpha's just going crazy.
Any other color, please.
Since when am I not crazy, my friend?
Any other color.
It is another color.
Give a good color, my friend.
Have another 4, my
You
friend.
gotta chill, Crip. I'm trying to play.
Come on.
Why not a high 5, my friend?
Oh, shit. Can someone change it to blue?
God, a friend did me.
Come on.
That does not help things. Have an 8, my friend.
Come on.
Imagine you
You
walk
got a friend in me.
Come on.
Have a 3, my friend.
Imagine you walk in your room and you see your girlfriend having sex with your best friend. You're like,
No, friend.
"Wait up here."
No, friend. You do not get to do that.
She responds with, "You got a friend."
No.
Brings a whole new meaning.
Well, he said, you know what he said? He was like, nah, my friend, I'm tired of you winning.
No winner.
You got this banger, my friend. Now I'm gonna bang her, my friend.
Bastard.
You bastard, my friend. I will trusted you. Now I will beat the shit out of you.
No, that's alright. You can have that turn back.
Okay.
I would like my
And
girlfriend.
his friends who do stuff together.
Oh, fuck. I need to stop doing that.
Oh boy, here we go.
Shit.
I need to stop
Oh
punching
no!
Who knows? He may need a blue.
He might need a blue, my friend.
Yeah, keep them cards.
You got a +2 play.
Maybe he'll need a broom.
This is gonna be my last Uno game here. I'm running out of time.
I'm not playing that.
Yeah, no, this is my last Uno game.
Ain't got no blue.
Why is Uno only dealing with my kilobytes right now?
I ain't got no blue.
I've got the blues.
I think this music is so appropriate.
Funny moment.
No. Anyhow,
Funny moment.
You get 6 more cards.
Funny moment.
Have a night, my friend.
Funny moment.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yo, Corrupt, you still got green?
Just imagine, like,
I got one left.
Just imagine someone new comes into the stream and just like hears me go like, "Funny moment."
Okay, that's kind of getting old now. That's really getting old now.
Why do you make him draw 2?
That's already getting old now.
You also got draw 2.
Who, the draw 2 or me going psycho?
Oh, I'm keeping this card. It's a good card.
Alpha, I think it's you.
Fuck you, my friend.
That's already old now. No, enough. That's already old now.
Says you, it's YouTube gold.
Oh shit.
Says the person with only 6.
No, stop that now. It's already getting annoying. 1,000th time now. No. No. Who's next?
Oh boy.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah, I was actually being serious. That was kind of getting old already. Yeah.
Did Alpha leave?
Oh, I disconnected Alpha
Yep.
because I was being serious and decided to do that. No, it's already getting old. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to the Discord. That's why I asked. Oh, thank you, Cylinder.
I gotta help you out, you know?
Dang.
I don't know if I should challenge this or not.
Alright.
Hey, I got nothing to lose, it's alright.
Oh.
You get 6 more cards, the cylinder.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh.
Red and yellow.
Oh, Daniels.
What?
Oh, thanks.
Well, it's over.
It's the end of the world. No, I'm joking.
This might backfire on me.
Silas,
This, my plan might have backfired on me.
Do not change it to yellow.
Change it to yellow.
No matter who wins, this is gonna be my last game.
Top deck.
Now here's the thing, Silas. I don't mind jokes, but if it's bad repetition over and over again, no thanks.
How could you, Crop? How could you?
They overstayed its welcome way too much. And Alpha thought it was a good idea to do a soundboard with a fart and not take it seriously. Well, you got disconnected. Yeah.
At least you didn't ban him.
Nope.
That would be worse.
Nope.
Now, does Enio have a blue?
He does not.
Does Daniels have a blue?
Nope.
He doesn't. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't like that color. I want it to be yellow.
I appreciate
Actually,
that.
scratch that. I don't like that. Let's make it green.
I would actually like yellow back, so.
Blue has become the unlucky.
Enio, you okay over there?
There you go, finally. Hold on a second, let me check something here.
Oh, that was perfect, Silas.
Da, 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 da.
Hold on a second, let me just check something
Jesus.
here. Hold on.
Yeah, let's bring it around town.
Me around him.
Hold on a second. I need to check something here.
I don't like these cards, Croc.
Bring it around town. And you do
Bring it
this,
around town.
Bring it around town.
and you do this, that.
Hold on a second. Let me check something. Oh, hold on. Let me just check something off screen here.
Okay.
Can I have a turn with them too?
What?
We're sharing, right?
I think everybody's had that hand at this point.
1 second. I'm just checking something here.
Yeah.
So let's phantom.
So he's just gonna keep collecting cards.
Hold on a second.
I don't want you to play.
Okay, thank you, my friend.
And just to prove I don't want you to play.
Thank you.
I kind of want him to play, you know, so.
No, buddy. Back to you.
Oh, wow, I helped you out and you just threw me under the bus. Appreciate that.
Nah, I changed my mind.
Oh, yeah, you're awesome.
Oh, God. Alrighty.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's blue now.
No, I insist.
So yeah, Zylinder. Zylinder. So I got your back basically. Yeah, there was some that joking with my friend was getting really old. It was not even funny. Nope. So yeah, Zylinder. So remember that ER show from the 90s? I basically set the tone. I try to keep it nice. Yeah. Great. Hold on a second. Let me just check something here. Hold on.
Funny moment. Funny moment.
No. No.
And watch him play reverse. Okay, nope.
I don't have one, I'm sorry.
Hold on a second. Let me just take care of something here. Hold on. Okay.
Make it blue or yellow, trust me.
I don't feel like making it blue or yellow. I feel like keeping it red.
Nah, you can make it that. I'll make it
You
green.
like him red. You like him red.
I like the green cards.
So do I.
Well, no, blue.
Oh.
I don't mind blue. Oh, 2 cards corrupt. Nice. I'll take a look at this.
It's not much.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're right.
Hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. I'm coming back in game now. Hold on. All right.
Oh boy.
How much has changed?
Yeah, this is my last Uno game, no matter what.
Hey, Zylinder, what color do you want?
Yellow.
He's golden yellow.
Challenge it.
Ha!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I wanted more cards. Saves me from drawing later.
Great.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Corrupt.
Blue.
What color do you want?
Blue.
Red.
That works too.
Hopefully this game is not. In all seriousness, hopefully this game doesn't go for another half an hour. I don't have half an hour.
It's 3 in the morning now. Because 2 in the morning doesn't exist tonight.
Oh yeah, right. We lost an hour.
Oh wow. Okay.
Except for me. 2.
I could have used that a while ago.
We're back to blue.
So blue.
You got a reversal there. Then, okay.
We need some NEO action. Finally.
That's something.
I mean, you got a lot of cards to play, so why not?
Oh, sheesh.
Finally.
Uh-oh. What?
No.
Don't you do it.
No.
Wow.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh.
Video makes me draw, I swear to God. Oh. I mean, that's better. That's better than making me draw. Okay.
It's great.
Still have to draw it.
No. Oh.
No, I'm gonna make him draw.
2 more cards.
Not like I can play any of them.
You not have a blue.
Do I?
Do you? Oh, you do. Okay. You scared me for a second.
Yeah, I'm tired of these cards.
Those cards any good?
Yeah, not much better.
Oh, okay.
You don't say. Thank God. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta check something here.
Yeah, I want those cards, Enio.
Hold on a second. Checking something. There we go.
So he decided not to play.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he has to kind of do some Discord moderation.
If I had a large team of Discord moderators, I wouldn't be alt-tabbing like that. But sometimes I have to.
Thank you, my friend.
Ooh.
Marcus, please don't do that. But my friend is already getting old. I may have my cheesy jokes, but at least I don't repeat it every freaking 5-10 seconds until it's in your mind.
Blame Smitty for that.
Hey, anyhow, don't worry, I saved you. I just saved you.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Even I know not to repeat certain things too many times where it gets annoying.
I hate to say it, but I have nothing else to say after. Oh, we're going around town.
Yes, we are.
Oh shoot.
Oh boy.
Change that color for me.
Are we finally gonna get Uno or no?
He almost got called slipping.
Alright, what color crap?
Blue.
Blue.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Watch him pull out another draw 4. No.
I got a very big card deck. Okay.
Please skip. I'm keeping that. I don't think if I played it, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Oh, he had no blue. He had no blue. He ain't got no blue.
Oh no! Oh no! No no!
No one gets Uno. No one.
You don't get Uno either.
Top deck.
Nope.
Top deck.
Dang.
Oh, thank you.
Nobody gets Uno. You guys will be playing this for quite a few more hours.
That works.
Anyhow, come on, dude. We've been through this before, buddy.
Hey, you're just making my card deck bigger, okay? It's okay.
No.
If I could go up to 50, I don't mind. I don't mind.
And ask this again, Crook. What color?
Were you talking about me?
Yeah, Crook. What color?
No, let's go red.
Alright.
Oh, the one time he got his red.
No, will this backfire on anyone? That is the question.
Give me more cards. Thank you. Thank you. Give me more cards.
And your dick is over his face.
It's not gonna make it.
Pretend I didn't say it. No, but
Oh, okay.
Not to say that.
Don't want me to play.
Hey, fuck your red. I want my blue.
Top deck. Top deck.
No Uno at all. It's still going.
Top deck. Top deck. Top deck. Come on, top deck. Finally.
What's gonna happen?
Just a long game.
Yeah.
You don't want blue. You said you don't want blue, Silas. Now you want blue.
Yeah. I'm like, get the hell out of here with that red. Get the hell out of here with that.
Yes, give me more cards. Give me more cards. Thank you.
Once. It's just more cards.
More cards. Give me more cards. Give me more cards.
Watch, sooner or later he's gonna have the whole deck in his hand. Now when we go to draw, we'll be having to ask Ennio.
For cards.
Yep.
Looking a little low, my guy.
Oh, thank you.
Make him draw more. Make him draw more. Oh,
oh shit.
oh,
You got any more green
man.
corrupt? You got more?
This is a never ending game.
I don't like the rain. Let's go to Gilalo.
Lava.
Ah, sweet. Alright.
My sister used to call me that before she learned my name.
Hey, it's your
when she was
turn.
younger.
Wait, what did your sister call you?
Lalo. That's when she was like
Come
2
on.
years old. She couldn't say my name.
Lalo.
Hey, can I get a turn over here?
I got more cards to go through, Silas. I got more cards.
Got a 6
Gee,
in that
I
hand.
wonder
Hey, my man.
Gee,
Hey, that's mine now, alright?
Yo, it's a red 5 and red 0.
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
so we just keep it off red.
Keep it off red.
Oh my god.
No, he get no turn.
Oh my god, this music is
No,
so
I am getting a
appropriate.
turn, as a matter of fact.
This music is so appropriate.
Silas, remember I said you're not getting a turn?
Oh god.
That was my turn. My bad.
I meant it.
Oh, thank you, Enio.
Yes,
And
thank
you
you,
already
Enio.
have all of the cards.
You don't say. Well, at least at least my card deck is smaller now.
Oh no.
Let me help you out there.
Oh no.
Oh, thanks for taking my cards.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh.
Is this it or no? Is it gonna keep going?
No.
Oh, is it finally over?
It's a double whammy, yes.
Oh no. Oh, I should have played the other card. Oh, was that? Oh no. Wait, no, I shouldn't have. Cause that would have gave Enio the win. Oh, but Enio just gave me the.
No.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Enio just gave me the win.
What?
I win.
Finally.
Oh, sorry,
That went
I
on
didn't realize.
forever. That went on forever.
That was fun though.
Yeah.
Good.
I thought that was gonna go on forever. Yeah, no, I'm not doing another one. No, that's gonna go for another 30 minutes. I'm good.
Same.
That's gonna go for another 20 minutes. I'm good.
Yep, we out of here. But
Okay, I'll play against the AI.
that was fun though.
Yeah. At least we finally got a game that Silas has not played yet. Thanks, Knight.
Well, not with you guys at least, but yeah.
At least you got Uno now, Silas, so you can at least play the game with some of us whoever is available. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least a card game for once. Yeah.
I thought.
Like,
Oh,
yes,
thank
this
God.
can be funny.
Oh, thank God it is over. Thank God it's over. Oh,
This could be funny as long as you don't drag them out for too long.
But that's why we have fun with voices.
yeah, that's why it's more tolerable that way. Yeah.
Like the whole my friend thing. I'm just gonna just blame Smitty.
No, it doesn't matter who did it. It doesn't matter who did it, but but the way it was done over and over, it's just no.
Oh, I know, but that's a running trend in Smitty's videos. It's my friend, my friend.
Yeah, I mean it's fun. It's fine every once in a while, but when you breed it that way, no. It overstays its welcome. It overstays its welcome.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Yeah. Just keep nailing it into our heads until we buy it. Yeah. No thanks.
Oh, you guys take it easy on my
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks. Well, Cylinder, I appreciate you coming in here just to play Uno with us. Actually, I think, like I was saying earlier, Cylinder, I think the last time I played Uno was in junior high. Even I think I understood the game back then, and I was kind of clueless when I was playing Uno here, so I was just winging it. It was fun, though.
Yeah, that's cool.
Another card game we should all play eventually is Cards Against Humanity.
Technically, VR Chat already has that, Marcus. We kind of did that already.
That game's fucked.
No.
Trust me, I played it in high school.
There's this press the button, Marcus. So would you press the button if Marcus, would you press the button if you get a job that pays $10,000 an hour, but it involves you marrying Serenity?
Excuse me?
That's press the button in VR Chat in a nutshell.
No.
Would you press the button or
I
no?
don't even know Serenity's age.
So you're not gonna press the button.
No.
I'm not going to prison for something that I'm potentially not going to do. Like 10 grand I can make on my own.
Serenity, there's worse prompts, I can tell you that. In VR Chat, that press the button world game, I've seen worse prompts. That was actually mild by comparison. Oh, it's worse. But in all seriousness, though, Serenity, Silence, and Marcus, yeah, that even if that catchphrase was made by somebody, there's a difference between saying it and overdoing it. It got so annoying.
No, they always overdo it.
Nope.
Because
I
their
was.
games go on for hours, and that's the downside with Uno.
I know that. I know that the Uno game. I don't mind when it goes on forever, but repeating a certain catchphrase over and over again, and it's not funny anymore. I did. I'll tell. And I'm pretty sure I was gonna watch this recording later, but I already told you. No more. And decided to do a fart soundboard, not taking it seriously. So disconnect.
Yeah, we like the soundboard. It's like you don't really need it.
There's the right way of doing soundboard, and there's the wrong way of doing soundboard. I have soundboard as well, Serenity, but I rarely use it because it's only on occasion that I can do it right without appearing way too cringeworthy or annoying.
There's what's known as timing.
Timing and when to do it.
Exactly.
For example, Serenity, this is what the narrator beta sounds like in voice mod, which I don't always use. Hold on a second. I screw up the voice mod there. Hold on. Can you hear me okay? Hold on. Let me just make sure I got this set up right. Test. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I don't know why it disconnected. Hold on a second. Let me try it again.
Now as we wait for our sponsor,
Hello, Serenity.
Oh, there we go.
Double T in the morning? Is that you?
That's what the narrator sounds like in voice mod.
Yeah, no.
Serenity's confused. For multiple different ways. You're not used to a manly man sound coming from that man.
One more time. Well, let's make this even, Serenity. Don't worry. Just for that, Marcus.
I got some questions for you, Marcus.
Wow.
Go ahead, shoot.
Now we're even, Serenity. Now we're even.
I'm not disturbed at all.
You freaked me out earlier.
That's why you don't see me use that very often. The voice mod. There's many more, but there's many more. But there's a good reason why I don't always use them.
Yeah.
Yep. If there is one, there's only one more that I will use. Is do you want an echo? Sounds like. If you're going to cave, if you go in a cave.
My guy.
Echo.
Okay, that's nice.
Lubba dub dub.
That's what that voicemail has that as well. Echo. Yeah, you get the point. But in all seriousness, though, Marcus, that Uno thing was pretty fun, and I can only imagine what the VR chat version is like. Probably more or less the same.
It's cursed. It is cursed.
But in a good way, though. In a good way. And
I'm not crazy on VR chat.
Well, it's just a fun hangout game, Marcus. We don't necessarily have to do the game worlds, but just talking is pretty nice as well. So
yeah.
Even the shield level, Marcus, the first 3 levels, visitor, new user, and user, I hardly trust anybody on the first 3 levels. I only trust known users and trusted users.
But the problem is, I'm a white man.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to wrap things up here because I'm tired. But it's been fun though. The good news though is that I'll be doing some video editing on Sunday just to get ready for next week. So one thing's for sure, Deep Rock Galactic we're going to be doing on Monday. Depending on how well that game goes, I will do Hogwarts Legacy after that.
Rock and Stone.
I don't know if I'll like Hogwarts Legacy or not, but I've already tried Elite Dangerous and I did not like it. It was not interesting.
Also planning on doing Star Citizen eventually.
Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen, but at least did let you know about it, so you're not surprised.
Yep,
So.
and I'm gonna have to show you the ropes because flying is gonna be interesting.
I mean, here's the thing, Marcus. Like in Elite Dangerous, I don't know how different it is. I don't mind the complicated controls, but I've tried Elite Dangerous, and based on what I've seen, I didn't want to learn any more about that game.
There's a difference between atmospheric flight and zero gravity flight.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. But anyway, I need to wrap things up here. So I just want to say, hold on a second. Let me just let the screen here. So again, I just want to say thank you all for coming here to play with us tonight. I don't expect to please everybody, but I just do whatever it takes, just to keep things, balanced in our community here. Now, I don't mind comedy provoking. I don't mind provoking. No, sorry. Let me rephrase that. When it comes to comedy, I don't mind comedy provoking me in the good way, because I can see both sides of the coin, but there's a limit. And there's the right way of doing it and not overdoing it, and some people kind of forget that, sadly, even me. But at least I can control myself. So just another lesson for the day, I guess. But anyway, I'll be posting the schedule tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not going to be exhausted, but I can't wait to be playing with you guys next week here. So yeah, I'm going to be taking a calculated risk with VR chat again, Marcus, simply because I have a feeling we might be able to attract more people joining our community that way. I would obviously will weed out the bad ones, obviously. I mean, but every online game is going to have its good and bad bunch. There's always going to be that.
Trust me, and even VR chat has its dark side.
And I think any game has its dark side. Any game has its dark side.
I meant like dark side. I mean, well documented.
Oh, I'm not really surprised.
I'll share that privately with you and you.
I've heard Second Life. I remember Second Life.
It's worse than Second Life, to be honest.
Well, whose microphone is staticking?
Probably mine, but I'm not doing it intentionally. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. But anyway, I just want to say thank you all for coming.
I'll share those videos with you privately, so you can understand what I mean by VR chat has its dark side. It's actually well documented.
I'm not really surprised, Marcus, but I try to stay on the good side, because I don't have the time. I don't have the time to deal with, people being problematic. I just block them and stuff like that. So yeah, but every game has its own version of dark side, so I probably will not be surprised when I see that. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to say thank you all for coming to play with me tonight. I don't expect to So Serenity, I'm gonna be honest. I don't expect to please everybody, but I try. And at the end of the day, it's all about having fun, while being silly, but not being to the point where you're annoying. So even though I have my cheesy jokes, but you notice that I do not repeat it too much to the point where it becomes blatantly annoying or just uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't do that. There's timing and spacing it out so you're not gonna make it too repetitive. It's all about pacing and not overdoing it. And some people kind of forget that. Yep, I'm just being honest here, Serenity. It's best to be completely honest and just holding it in. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to say thank you guys. Hopefully, I will have enough energy to play tomorrow. Also, not play tomorrow, but hopefully I'll have enough energy to finish the work tomorrow on Sunday night, so I can post the schedule as well. What we'll be doing next week. But yeah, Marcus, for Monday night, we'll be doing Deep Rock Galactic first, and depending how that game goes, I will switch over to Hogwarts Legacy to start playing that game a little bit and see if it keeps my interest or not.
Well, Deep Rock Galactic, I hope you're good at diggy hole.
Here's the thing, Marcus. I don't know if I like Hogwarts Legacy or not, but I can tell if I want to spend time with it. So even if other people out there saying, "Oh, it's a great game, you should try it," I may not see it the same way. I may not. We'll see.
It's a good game.
Well, I don't know if I'll like it. I never actually watched Harry Potter movie. I never watched any of the Harry Potter movies from start to finish. Never.
We can fix that.
But we'll see. But I will see if I like the game or not. If I don't, there's no harm done. Really, no harm done. Anyway,
when it comes to the Harry Potter films, we can fix that easy.
Well, we'll see. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. I'll see you guys next week very, very soon. We'll be doing We'll be doing Deep Red Galactic on Monday, then 2 days of VR chat on Tuesday and Thursday. I'm giving you guys the heads up right now. So, yeah, again, Serenity, I'm doing VR chat for the sake of, building a community while weeding out the bad ones, because we've been getting some good ones from there. And just, it's at the very least, the VR chat is more fun than Goose Goose Duck right now for me, because Goose Goose Duck is kind of repetitive. Like you said.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little old on it.
Yeah, I will definitely play the next patch when it finally comes out. I'm taking a break from it. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much. I'll see you all very, very soon. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, Neil.